Okay. I'm here, we're good. Hello everyone, it's your favorite programmer here that just refused to be fixed, CodeErr, and we're playing 100 line. I am excited. I kind of set up today very, very last minute because I was lurking in multiple streams and actively chatting currently in PissDev's stream to inform him about stream crashes and stuff that he had. So, at a point I was like, oh damn, I have like 5 minutes to set up, gotta go. And then I was out of there. But hey Gabe, hello and congrats on being first. Congratulations, and Spinne, I do appreciate the lurk. Happy to have you, even if only indirectly. But yeah, 100 line, am I right? Let's see if we will actually make decent progress today. And by decent progress, I mean, let's see if we can actually finally absorb another commander. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Okay. So we left off on day 35. The morning of day 35. Hard-pounding excitement as we get back into it.
It's time to rise and shine.
It is time to rise and shine.
35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Is everyone here excited?
Ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Because things are gonna get crazy. Morning had arrived. I did a big stretch, and got dressed. I need to talk to everybody about what we're gonna do next. Yes. Straight to the cafeteria, I suppose. I went to the cafeteria and let everybody know I had something to discuss. After that, we all gathered in the war room. Where did we leave off last time? A lot of stuff happened. We have a new ally and stuff. And right, Undying Flameboy joined us too. Everybody, thanks for coming. Whoa.
Whoa. Isn't this great? Sumito's acting like a real leader now.
Sarah was back to being his usual, cheerful self.
Oh, we're all here. What you want to talk about?
It's about Vecnus. Everyone's face is immediately clouded over with gloom. And I was just starting to forget her. You're totally putting a damper on the vibe we had going.
Hey! Don't say that. Part of being team leader is making us face the truth.
It's pretty wild. She was losing it when she left last time. And she was so powerful. If this were an anime, we'd have to add a Z on the end of the title to show how much more intense things are now. Oh no! Ah yes. Last Defense Academy Z. It is time. I wish I could have finished her off. Driving her back was more than enough.
Damn it. I'll beat her to a pulp next time. 10,000 push-ups a day, every day, starting now.
Are we about to start a training montage? Training arc time, I'm here for it.
I love those. I'll take a bath in boiling oil. I'll climb a sling up pillar with my bare hands. I'll walk among the dead. Bring it all on.
Well, we can consider all of those later. For now, I wanted to talk to you guys about Ato. Why are we bringing Ato into this? Hang on a second. This feels like a bad idea. You got the 2 on the title confused with a Z. That's actually, you know what? That's fair. That's a fair mistake to happen. But should we really... Again, Ato is an MVP in a lot of my fights, I agree. He also got insanely power boosted at the end, and some of that power boost carried back, obviously. So he was already an MVP, and he is a lot stronger now. But let's not forget he's a backstabbing traitor! I'm not so sure how I feel about this idea. I mean, yes, we can monitor him and we can blow him up and he has no chance of getting revived if he does something wrong. Yes, that is all true, but still, I'm not sure if he should be roaming around free.
Huh. Ito?
But I thought he despised humanity because we look like monsters to him.
Kind of like Nagito in the old hotel building, essentially. Except this time we're letting him out without it being done by administrative powers like Nozomi.
That's why he betrayed us in your future, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And didn't you say he also killed FB and stole his cryptoglobin? Releasing a deranged lunatic like that is asking for trouble.
Why don't we dissect him instead? Then we can carefully examine how he developed this disorder. I'd love to see what a glitched out human brain looks like.
Probably very similar to a regular one, unless he has some kind of like... I don't know, he could have a tumor for all we know that deformed him. But other than that, it would look very, very similar to a regular human brain, I'd like to think. Because any kind of, like, small changes would be... Well, again, no. You could maybe find an imbalance in, Yeah, you could find, like, a hormonal imbalance or something in there, but structurally it would probably look the same as a regular human brain. Again, unless he has something bigger happening as well, like a tumor.
Can you stop saying that kind of stuff?
I understand how you all must feel, but we'll need all the fighting power we can get to beat Vexness. But still, Eito, really? It's okay. I have an idea. What if we use Dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy on him? Okay, now I see where you're going with this.
You want to perform it on Ito? Into Platoon Brainbuster! What was that again?
Oh. It's Dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy. The brainwashing technique Suri used on Ava.
I see, so that's your idea. You're not the goody two-shoes I thought you were, Sumino.
Don't make jokes. The real question is, can we do it?
I'd say we have a 50-50 chance of success. I've never handled a case like this before.
Wait, what? Can you explain what we're trying to do?
Brainwash Eito into getting rid of his disorder, I guess? Eito hates humanity because of his cognitive disorder, right? If we can cure that with this reconstruction therapy, he won't have a reason to betray us anymore.
I see. Your ideas are usually completely moronic, but this one has merit.
It makes sense, but it's pretty messed up. We wouldn't be curing him so much as completely overwriting his old personality. You're right. I still think we should try it. It's worth it. If we can get rid of Eito and replace him with a new Eito, that is fine. He even has a brain disorder like Nagito. Yes. Oh, and now we should not talk about any spoiler stuff. Real quick while Neon arrives. Hello, Neon. Hi, thank you for the raid. Immediately going into lurking, I assume, because otherwise you're gonna get spoiled. We don't like spoilers here. We really don't. So thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you had a very nice Limbus stream. Just the most enjoyable time ever. And I hope you made decent progress and maybe even unlocked a new character. Did you try to unlock characters today? I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah. I won't be talking too much because I know you probably already tuned out. Especially because chat is also, you know, we are still talking about stuff in everywhere, so you raiding here is risky. Anyway, hope you're well. Even if you probably can't hear or see this, because again, I assume you immediately tuned out. Yeah. And what spin is that necessary? Yeah. Interesting that up there it shows up as two separate things when you do that. In chat it doesn't show up like that. Anyway, Spinner, I hope you're well. You don't have to worry about getting accidentally spoiled, so that's something. And there's Dev, hello! Hi there! Secondorado! How was the rest of your stream, those 10 minutes that I missed? Hope you're well, hope you're well. Hope you've been well for those 10 minutes, and I hope you had a nice end of your stream. And thank you so much for the raid, I do appreciate it. Again, if you don't want to get spoiled on this fantastic game, you're free to head out. Anyone who wants to stay around, please do, because this game is absolutely amazing. Such great story. I love it. So, yeah, hi Zach. Hi Connor and Alex Plays, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. How do you continue on with Limbus? But doing great, catching up on the event has been fun. Glad to hear. Ow. I guess that was necessary. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. And no, there is no guy from Le Fortnite here. Yeah, I guess I should say, yeah, maybe I'll get it right, maybe I won't. Honestly, you should get your account back. Hack the hacker. Anyway, yeah, Sleepy Lurk, appreciated, Neon. And for anyone else, you have been warned about spoilers about one of the best games to come out in recent history, so we are moving on. Same here, I don't see any reason to hesitate.
I get where you're coming from with this, but...
No spoilers, very tired, gonna lurk. Thank you, appreciate it. You sure we shouldn't think about it a little more?
I've never been great with high-minded moral discussions.
A sense of unease began to spread through the group. Before it could get any worse, I decided to tell them the rest of my thoughts on this matter. I'm not here to convince you it's the right thing to do. I just didn't think it was the right to do it without telling you first. I'll do this on my own, as team leader, in hopes of improving our fighting ability. Let's brainwash this fucker. He ain't gonna backstab us if we brainwash him first. It'll work, trust. The rest of you can think of it as an order if you want. My order, my responsibility. There's no need for any of you to feel guilty. That's all I wanted to tell you. Doom above all. There is so much Doom in this game, but no, like, Dr. Doom.
Takumi.
Okay, Suri, let's go get Ato and...
Takumi, wait. I can tell that you've made up your mind about this and that you don't want us to feel burdened by the decision. But I don't think that's okay.
What do you mean you don't think that's okay? I say it's okay, let's brainwash that fucker. What the fuck is that thing? Don't question the mascot characters.
I agree.
Nobody asked you, FB.
Remember what you said yesterday. Let's fight to the end and make sure we don't lose anyone else. You can't do this alone. We'll all take responsibility. That's what friends are for, isn't it?
Huh?
Right, I'll take responsibility too. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, but still.
I know what I said earlier, but it seems there really aren't any good alternatives. It's all for one and one for all.
Oh my gosh, guys, friendship is so wonderful.
Are you sure I can't dissect him, even after his brainwashing?
It's Friendboy, yes. Friendboy is his new name. Like yours, only more interesting because it involves robots. The mascot characters here are robots, so... You know. You just want to take somebody apart. Everyone, thank you. Whenever I'm truly happy, I can only muster the simplest of words.
Looks like we're all on the same page.
Suri's theme, again, such a vibe. Okay, we're big chilling. Let's go. Let's fetch Ato from his cell.
Looks like we're all on the same page. Then leave the rest to trust you'll Surrey. I don't need Ato trying to mess with you again anyway.
You'll hear from us the moment there are any developments.
You just gotta be patient until then, okay? Dismissed.
With Surrey's approval, our meeting was over. I returned to my room, holding everyone's reassuring words close to my heart. Ato's fate is in Surrey's hands now, so it's time for me to do whatever I can. What should I do today? Free time? Free time! I do want to know. Strange room, that is... No, it's not. What is the strange room again? Oh, that's this room. So we still don't know what this room is all about. Is that where this brainwashing stuff happens? I guess this might be where the brainwashing happens. Don't know where else it would be. Oh no, it's in the infirmary where they do it. Okay. What happens if I try to go there? Ato's fate is in Surrey's hands now. Okay, I can't go in. Might as well say hi to Kako.
Believe in yourself. Together we can do it. Hip hip hooray.
Okay, who do we spend time with today? Also, should I build something? That's another good question. I do have materials, so... It probably wouldn't hurt to prepare some stuff. Prepare some stuff. I definitely need to improve my literacy still, and a little bit of extra science. For literacy, I should hang out with Ava. It's just a matter of figuring out what Ava might like. We already gave her the mascot doll, and she enjoyed that. What else could Ava like? That's the question. Likes can't answer, dislikes can't remember. Oh, right, another thing I wanted to do before I forget. Real quick. I should be able to give Kurara... No, I can't. Gonna have to save a little bit longer. Upgrading the turret to max level is gonna be so useful. Who's the guy from Fortnite? There is no guy from Fortnite here. Well, if you want to play Fortnite with somebody, I'm sorry to say, but you came to the wrong place here, because I don't give a rat's ass about Fortnite, personally. Maybe improve the main character a little bit more. Me neither. Maybe I should improve the main character a little bit more. I'll save it for now. Let's go to the biolab and upgrade some stuff in here. Specifically...
What medicine shall we concoct today?
I'm finally gonna grab a desperation potion. User's HP becomes 1. Make one. Immediately gets me close to death if I drink it. Perfect. I can upgrade this from being only available on one person to going over an area, which is nice. I never really use the defense potion, so I don't think I should make more of those. I don't think I'll ever need to use more than one desperation potion. Maybe? I mean, it has max uses 2 already, so that's fine by me. Maybe more attack potions? And the next one should also turn it into AoE, right? Yes. Upgrade that all the way up to AoE. I can think of the Desperation Potion if there's abilities that activate on low health. There are abilities that do that. Specifically, one thing you can do, if a character is close to death, they can use their ult without consuming any voltage, but they die in the process. This whole thing of sacrificing their life to use their ult instead of using voltage can only be done when they're low on health. So that's one thing that the Desperation Potion is good for. And another thing is that there are abilities that power characters up when they're at low health. Specifically, if I boost Hemoanima, I can do it, and Ima gets stronger if Kako is at low health as well, just by default.
Oh, no, that's a good one. Do stop by again.
While I'm here, now, I am not sure. I think the glowing dot only means I can hang out with them and nothing else, if I remember right. However, that does have the same thing as the bond icon. Does that mean no matter how many presents I give them, I don't actually advance with them unless I hang out with them the normal way? Like not giving a present, but actually just hanging out? I kind of want to try that out. Let me save, just in case.
Oh, this really takes me back.
I don't know. I don't know how it works with advancing the bond exactly. It just says I have to, you know, get their affection set up, which I can do by giving them good gifts. But it doesn't tell me I have to then hang out with them the normal way. Anyway, let's make presents. Bookmark. Okay. No, actually, no, I can't hang out with Ato right now, can I? Because he's busy. But I know that's definitely for Ato. Hamster plushie? Animal lovers will never want to let it go. I know who that's for. What does Shoma give me again? Doesn't he also? He also gives literacy, just a smaller amount. So that's a fallback plan, definitely. Festival stall kit. I do also still have the option of making torture restraints. An ugly sweater. Kind of wonky handmade sweater gifted to kids by grandparents. Leopard print undies. Leopard print boxer briefs for those who want to indulge in style from head to toe. Ah, yes. Great stuff. A tombstone, an unmarked tombstone made of cold granite. No one wants to make one of these. And a fancy globe. A globe that can be spun 360 degrees. Spin it with a wine glass in the hand to make you feel like you're king of the world. Maybe that could be for Kurara? But then again, the wine was also just decent, not perfect. Or maybe because it's a globe... Actually, that could also be for... Yeah, it could be for Nozomi. Because she did like the planisphere as well. Maybe she would enjoy the globe. Or our prisoner. Tough call, really. Chocolate! Recreation of chocolate from a famous shop. Melts in your mouth like butter. It's totally addictive. Anything that jumps out at me here. God damn it, what do you mean, god damn it? What's going on? Because I had last 3 on pop. Very, very sorry to hear that. Yikes. I guess you should have just muted the stream instead of pausing it. Because pausing the stream doesn't count as watching, I guess. Because yeah, if it's paused, you're obviously not watching it, so it wouldn't count towards the streak. So that makes perfect sense. Yeah, but lag? You know what? I'm gonna take a random guess here. Because I think the wind chimes unlocked as an item right after we got Ava. So I do want to see if that's because they go together. The wind chimes and Ava. Let's try it.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
I think that means yes. I think that means she loves it. I'm getting close to our former prisoner. Yay. Yup. Affinity up by 5. 5 is, I think, the best result. Literacy up by 15. I think it normally goes up by 20, but I guess that's because I'm maxed out now, so it can only go up by 15. I did it! I maxed out another stat! Now, there's only one stat I have that isn't maxed out, I think, so... That is good progress. Let me double check though. Yep. Only investigation is missing, and then I am perfectly maxed out. Anything else that really jumps out at me for being for a certain someone? Spinne, if you are still watching, what do you think? I remember you liking our former prisoner. Any guess? Your guess is as good as mine as to what she might enjoy. So far, she liked the wind chimes and the mascot plushie. Maybe the fancy globe, I don't know. This is a tough call, actually. Ritual items? Maybe. What if I give her a replica infuser because she can't use the regular infuser? It's really a tough call. What if I give her simple toys? Or maybe a pretty shell. Something that's more in line with nature, maybe. I'm not sure. Let me try, I guess. This feels like it could work. But I'm not sure about it. I'm very much not sure about it.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you.
I guess I should have been sure about it.
To repay you.
Yep, affinity up by 5. Bond up! I did it!
Mr. Samino, I would like to repay your
That's the first time!
Please tell me if there is anything you need done.
It's my first time advancing my bond with anyone. Spinne, I know you're probably not here anymore because you don't really care about this game anymore, but I did it. And Ava is the first one. The first one I got closer to. I am happy. Out of all the different characters it could have been, it ended up being the Invader that I grow closer to. Not a single human here is interesting to me. I know I have to. I have to flirt with the Invader.
You saved me, an enemy, from the Special Defense Unit, and even let me join the team. Please do not stand on ceremony. Give me your order, and it shall be done. If you wish for my devotion, you shall have it. If you wish to inflict pain on me,
oh
I am
god.
at your disposal.
Oh god. Oh dear.
That is my purpose.
Someone's very committed. Your bond with Ava is stronger now, I guess so. Damn, not what I expected.
Steady, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well, that sure is one way to grow closer to someone. Oh boy, that time again, huh? I'd better go get some sleep soon. I closed my eyes and laid down, immediately dozing off. At least I seem to understand Ava pretty well. Again, Ava is the first one I got a bond up with, and I have never given her something that wasn't a perfect hit. 3 presents, all of them absolutely nailed it.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Will do. Guess it's morning again. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'll go to the cafeteria. Before I do that, let me just do the thingy here. Wind chimes. Pretty shell. Still don't know what the top one here would be. Do I get more basic info if my bond grows closer? No. Oh, damn, I can't build up a bond with myself. That's tragic. Anyway, I really should hang out with someone who improves my investigation, just so I can max out the stat. Anyway, I'm hungry, I'll go to the cafeteria. I could hear everyone talking when I entered the cafeteria. FB was there again.
Okay, here's another one. Do you prefer 10-man tags or battle royales?
What's your favorite shonen manga that's run for 900 chapters or more? What are you guys doing? I caught myself interjecting snarkily, but held back. Seeing FB surrounded by everyone made me feel like I made the right decision.
Why don't you ask him some more normal questions, everyone?
Then do you have a favorite food?
Actually, I can't eat or drink.
But you still have a physical body, right? What do you do for food? Oh boy. Of course, it's just life support.
The life support system supplies nutrition to me automatically.
Huh? Life support system, what's that?
Right, I haven't told you about that yet. The cryptoglobin I was born with is so powerful that I can't even fully control it. Without the machines here constantly absorbing my flames, I'd be consumed by them. Basically, I'd die if I ever left the device in the defense room.
Say what?
That's a hell of a thing to drop on us in the middle of a conversation.
Sorry, but you don't have to look so worried. It's been like this since I was born, so it doesn't really bother me.
Well, it bothers me.
Tsubasa?
This means you've never even left the school, even once since you were born, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
But that's so tragic. Used only for our powers in battle, never knowing the blue of the sky or the scent of fresh grass. It's horrible.
I know it's wartime, but I ain't about to let a friend live like that.
I wish we could go out with you and show you the outside world somehow.
Everyone?
I agree, isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah!
Quite the complex problem, let's break it down, shall we? Starts breakdancing, let's go. Yes, complex problem, time to break it down. Firstly, we'll need a container to put FB's body in to take it outside. On top of that, we have to figure out a way to control his flames, too.
If we need a container for his body, then I believe I saw some kind of jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop.
We could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt.
That just leaves us with how to hold the flames in check. I can't even begin to deduce how that would work.
This is all too complicated for me. Can't we just put a material that absorbs undying flames on the inside of the jar?
I highly doubt there's anything out there that will just magically do that for us.
No, hold on. Something that absorbs undying flames and disables cryptoglobin powers. There was something lurking at the edges of my memory. That's right.
Huh?
What the?
Yup.
I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to...
I mean, ourselves can do that
My
too.
class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn!
Ourselves can suppress cryptoglobin too, you know.
No way. Are Hemoanimas being suppressed?
Can we actually understand it in the flashback now? I wonder. Apparently not. It took a lot of effort to make that. Oh, right, because he translates. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Aha! That's it, the fake rocket.
Fake rocket.
Yeah, this was before I went through time, but Vectionist pretended to establish a truce with us and made an escape rocket.
Hey!
Except it was all a trap. The rocket was actually a weapon that sealed our cryptoglobin powers. Oh god, an anime on our side. Yes! And we have our invader waifu on our side. Again, Peak. The only character I've been able to develop a bond with. I mean, I just have to point it out. Out of everyone, the only one who I have bond rank 1 on. Everyone else, I have bond rank 0. Bond rank 0 all the way. And then there's Ava, our invader, who I actually was able to progress on. I am so happy. So very happy. Screw all these humans. Who cares about them? Not me, that's for sure. Actually, yeah, weapon that sealed our cryptoglobin powers. If a material exists that can absorb the undying flames, it was definitely used in that rocket. Ava, do you know anything about this? Anything at all?
I do. That weapon was being developed at our base.
It's real. She just dropped a serious bomb on us like it was nothing.
Why didn't you tell us about this?
You never asked.
That ain't the point. Let's forget that for now. We won't fall for that ploy again now that we know it's a trap. More importantly, do you know anything about what was used to make that weapon?
I do. As you said, Mr. Cimino, it is constructed out of a material that absorbs the power of cryptoglobin. We called it Material Omega. Material Omega, with that we should create a life support system. With that we could create a life support system for FB. If we could install it on the jar somehow, we should be able to take him outside.
Everyone's face is lit up with hope, only to be swallowed by despair.
But where do we find this Material Omega stuff? There should be some in the mountains northeast of here.
And let's head out and look for it as soon as possible. Use me like a truffle-sniffing hog.
Oh.
Wait, searching the area blindly wouldn't be very efficient.
You're right, it would help if we had a way to narrow down the location.
Why don't you use my flames? If Material Omega absorbs cryptoglobin powers, it should be located wherever my flames weaken.
That's not a bad idea. So basically we need to make a dowsing machine that works by measuring undying flames. Yeah, that should work. Can you give me some time to work on it?
How long will you need?
I can get it done by tomorrow morning.
That fast?
Such resourcefulness, Lady Tsubasa. You could build an arc welder out of a car battery and pocket change.
We're counting on you, Tsubasa.
You got it. FB, would you come with me? I want to consult with you while I work on this.
Sure, why not?
Tsubasa's one amazing chick. Her eyes were glimmering and everything. Yeah, we can count on her to do a good job. By the way, Hiroko, would you join us when we go looking for the Material Omega?
I don't mind, but why me specifically?
You've got experience. You helped gather the materials for that bomb Suri made, right?
I see. Very well.
And with that, we had a plan of action moving forward. With this Material Omega would give FB the freedom he deserved. We all wanted to find it as soon as we could. Okay, I should get ready for all the exploring we'll need to do starting tomorrow. Which means free time! Okay, I could spend even more time with Ava. However, I don't think I should. Okay, they're still busy. They're busy. Ava's in the courtyard of all places. I wonder why.
Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered.
Let's leave her alone. Let's let her not do anything. I really hope we can give her back a bit of a... I really hope we can redevelop her personality at some point. Because right now she's basically like an unfeeling, emotionless machine. And I really hope we can get some more feelings back into her by strengthening our bond with her. I really, really hope so. It would just be sad if she was stuck like that forever. Okay, who to make a present for next? Actually, let me see. Who do I need for investigation? Ima. Ooh, Ima's gonna be hard to figure out. And for anything beyond that. Anything else? Yugamu would also be for investigation. And I definitely know what to give him. You know what? Yugamu will be our second one today, so we can max out investigation. Let's figure out what we can give to someone else. You know what? Let's see if the ritual stuff actually works for our prisoner. I'm curious about that. What was it? There, ritual items. Does the ritual stuff apply to Invaders specifically? Not because so far I'm not sure if that fits in with her other likes though, because she's liked wind chimes, the shells, and I guess the plushie. I don't know. I guess there really is no harm in trying. Couldn't there be anything else she might like? I'm not sure. I guess I'll try it? And then I can save scum if it doesn't work. Because this one I'm the least sure about out of everything so far. First negative response.
I like it, even if I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah. Only up by 3, that's how you know I messed up. Okay, I finally messed up on her, but only after improving my bond. Right, I wanted to figure out who the limousine is for. Oh, I already knew it. Yeah, Kurara. Duh. Earrings. You think those would be for Hiruko as well? She liked the high heels. Part of me thinks she might like the earrings too, but I'm not entirely sure. Actually, you know what? I just realized. She might like the flowers. I just said she liked nature stuff, like the shell. Maybe the flower box is for her too. Maybe this is finally who the flowers are for. Let's try it. This might actually work. I might have finally found a person who enjoys flowers, maybe.
I like it, even if
Never
I don't know
mind.
what to do with it.
Never mind, she does not like the flowers. I thought I was onto something, I really did. I don't know who would enjoy the replica stuff. Like the replica infuser and other things. Straight with black hair. So that would be for Gaku. Ah, but men who care about their hair. I'm not sure if Gaku cares about his hair. Hiroko has more purplish hair, but I guess it could be for her. Kyoshka fits the description perfectly, I think. So maybe Kyoshka likes the comb?
A fine specimen of an item. You have my utmost gratitude, Sir Takumi.
I mean, she likes it, but she doesn't love it, which means it's a failure. Absolute failure. It's getting a bit harder. There are only obvious ones. Again, I could go for some of the obvious ones, but I'm not so sure about that. What about the ornamental flower? I think... yeah, that's another one I don't know who it's for. Maybe this one? Because she liked the shell, which can be made into an accessory. Maybe the ornamental flowers for her too. Like something a child in a flower field would make. I feel a little bit more confident about this one, but I'm still not entirely sure. Let's see.
I am not worthy of such
Okay,
a
that's
lovely
it.
gift. But thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
There we go. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm making good progress on her. Okay, up next, let's give Yugamu his obvious gift. Where is it? Torture restraints. Yugamu, you're gonna love this. And you're gonna max out my last missing stat.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
There we go. Affinity up by 5, which means it's perfect. Investigation by 5, which was all I was missing to be maxed out in every stat. I did it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Got late before I knew it. Tsubasa had gotten so wrapped up in her R&D that she didn't even eat. Her focus is incredible. Anyway, I guess we just need to wait for her to finish. I slipped under the blankets and immediately fell asleep. Alright, it's time to go out and explore.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th
And be sure to
day
fill
of
up my
active
inventory
service
while
here
I'm
at
out and
Last
about.
Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's time. My doorbell rang just as the announcement was finishing. Oh, I bet I know who this is. I opened the door to see... Yup.
Good morning, Takumi. Sorry, did I wake you?
No, it's no problem at all. More importantly, if you're here, that means...
Yep, exactly.
Tsubasa grinned and proudly pulled something out of her bag.
Ta-da! Another fine Kawana Workshop product, the Omega Dowsing Machine.
The thing she held looked like 4 small lanterns fused together. Right, and that way you can tell. If the flame in one of the lanterns gets smaller than the others, then you know in which direction you need to head. Makes sense. Each of them faced a different direction and had flames flickering inside them.
These lanterns have all been filled with undying flames. We've got one for each cardinal direction, north, south, east, and west. So if the flame on the north fades, for example, that means material Omega is in that direction. The only real drawback is that I can't narrow it down to a more detailed location. If I had more time, I could have made it even better.
Tsubasa was unusually manic this morning. Working all through night will do that to you, I guess. This is more than enough. It's perfect. And it's easy to use, too. You did a great job, Tsubasa.
Really? Thanks. I worked on it non-stop from the minute the idea struck me. I was really hung up on this part here. The construction looks simple, but it's actually very nifty design that takes ergonomics into consideration and...
This is gonna take a moment. Tsubasa babbled on about her creation a little longer, riding out her natural high.
And that's about it. Do you get how wonderful it is now?
It is very wonderful. Hi, Rob. Happy to see you. Rob, guess what? I finally, for the first time in this entire game, was able to improve my bond with one of the characters. I know, it took forever, but I've done it. And you won't believe it, the one character who I got closer to isn't even human. We have all of these team members that are humans, and then we have one person who's an invader. And that's the one I grew closer to. Because fuck humanity, the invaders are way cooler. If I want to get close to anyone, it's gotta be Ava.
Get how wonderful it is now?
Yeah, I'll never forget as long as I live.
Great, then I'll wish you luck on your search for Material Omega.
After finally saying everything she had to say, Tsubasa gave me the Omega Dowsing Machine and left with an incredibly satisfied look on her face. That was exhausting, but at least it got done, and she had fun with it. What's Material Omega? Right. It is a material that inhibits the use of cryptoglobin, of Hemoanima, which is our power, and absorbs undying flames. And we're trying to fetch some of that, because that stuff can be very useful. Specifically, we want to use it to allow our little friend to leave. Could stop your power? I mean, it could. If I'm surrounded by the stuff, none of my power would work anymore, technically. That's accurate for everyone. It would stop everyone's power. It can even stop the undying flames. The undying flames, which cannot die, can be completely absorbed by this material. And the undying flames are also stuff that is made through Hemoanima, which is our power. Now we're all set to go. I better get Hiroko and head for the entrance hall. Oh yeah, let's grab the person who cut me in half last time around. Well, not last time around, it was a few days ago.
Now we're here. We should head out, ready?
Yeah, I've got everything we need, including the Omega Dowsing Machine. Let's get searching. Wait, just the 2 of us? I feel like our team should be a little bit bigger than just 2 people. Seems a bit risky to me. Normally when we go out explore, we do it with a party of 4. Also, first time actually looking at the chapter select. I have not looked at it at all ever since I first unlocked it. Day question mark. Fun. That's my first time looking at it. You can see the splits. But yeah, no, not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look here. Ava! Okay, I'm starting to figure out our invader a little bit more. And yeah, one ending and we just get all our power absorbed and that's it. So I'm starting to figure out more and more slowly. I think what she likes is, she likes very childlike things or stuff that make you or things that make you nostalgic. I think that's for her because she likes the ornamental flower, she likes the wind chimes, which have, in the description it said something about invoking the feeling of a distant memory. She likes the doll and the pretty, and like seashells. So she seems very much so like she likes the very, you know, childlike things that take you back. And I think I can work with this and figure her out more. She sells seashells by the seashore. She does. And of course, Yugamu likes his torture restraints, I found out. That didn't take a lot of figuring out. I just knew he would like them. I have only just made them for him today. But I knew from the beginning he would enjoy this stuff.
Shall we get going then?
Okay, fine. Just the two of us, huh? I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this. Going out with a party of two is very risky, but I guess we're doing it. Really wish we could have taken 2 more people along with us. I guess we'll just walk around and see where the Omega Dowsing Machine leads us. Oh, and it's in the forest area.
Oh?
I joined you without thinking about what I was getting myself into. This is a serious hike.
Why does it have to be the forest area? This area is full of high-risk spaces.
No.
Can I go back now?
It hasn't even been 5 minutes yet. Oh, and I have to go into the forest. No, not only am I in the forest area, I have to go up into the actual forest too. That's the highest risk spot. No, I will not skip. I will not skip. I could skip, but I will not skip. That is cheating. Plus, if I don't skip, I can get more materials. It's way too high risk run. By all means, try it. But as you can see, there's already so many high risk spaces around this area. But then we look up into the actual forest and it's like, are you kidding me? There's so much Urple. Okay, let's just go. Medium risk battle. With just 2 people, I just realized this might have been a mistake. Why am I doing the battle when I know I only have 2 people?
Ready whenever.
It's fine, it's fine. We have Hiruko.
Die! Time to move. Out of my way. My turn.
Now it deals 3 damage,
Die.
which means it will kill.
How sad. Time to move. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Ooh. Audience, the way you click this. While watching, the phone just says, yeah, no, intended. Intended is fine.
Let's do this.
Just intended. Really? I'm 1 space too short.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Here we go.
How much damage does that thing deal? 5 attack! Okay, you need to
Time to
go.
move.
Agility potion.
Right here. My turn. Die! Broken so soon.
Say when. Yeah!
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started.
Okay, that should do it. 0 damage,
Ready
and now... Boom.
Out of my way.
I did end up using an agility potion, but I think that's fine.
I'll take this.
Giant flower leaf, okay. And we land on the low risk battle. Now this I should hopefully be able to do in one turn.
All right, let's get started.
At least one would imagine I should only need one turn for it.
Die. Time for battle.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Time to move.
Say when. Take that! Ready when you are. Got it! Say when.
I hate to admit it.
All right. Ready when you are.
Time for battle.
But I'm gonna end up being exactly one... You know what?
Ready
Potion time.
whenever.
Whatever.
I'll put this
We're
to
using
good
them
use.
potions.
My turn.
Because they regenerate once we're back at base anyway. I'd rather not take damage.
I'll take this.
Up there. I find dilapidated pumpkins, large pumpkin, always go for large, it works, it just works.
Yes.
We're getting a lot of plants here, which I guess is fine. But I think we already have plenty of plants. Red fruits? Move -2. High risk. Find a dilapidated greenhouse, large pumpkin. But we took damage. You reach for the biggest pumpkin, you felt a sharp pain in your fingertips. Seems the vines have thorns. It's fine. We're getting so many plants from this, like, seriously. Hazard sign in the middle of the road. Take a different path. Decided to take a different route, but it turned out to be quite a detour. Walking so much wore you out. Party took damage. Can I go back? I can. I don't want to reach the target yet. Simply because, well, I still have 5 slots in my inventory to spare. But going down there is very high risk. You know what? No pain, no gain. Down the slope path, it starts rolling down. Outrun it. Dash down the slope and somehow manage to escape the log. Go back 3 spaces. Oh great, now I have to go that direction again. Are you kidding me? Plants are growing inside an empty house. Pick the pretty pink flowers this time. Let's try that. You gingerly reached out a hand, and you safely plucked the flower. Got small flower.
I'll take this.
Not worth a lot, but again, we're just trying to fill up our inventory as much as possible before we continue. Find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Let's look at the flowers. Although there were no flowers that could be used as crafting material, we were able to find some gardening pumice. Got pumice stone.
We did it.
Lots of clovers growing. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover, which is a risk. Couldn't find a 4-leaf clover, so you had no choice but to settle for a regular one. Party took damage, but I got clover.
Yes!
Yeah. Okay, medium difficulty battle again. Let's see what this gets me.
Now then, to business.
Ah, but that has lower... But no, this works, I guess, kind of.
Out of my way. Time to move. Take this. How unsatisfied. Time for battle. How's this? All right, let's get started. Now then, to business. Take this! Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon. Time to move.
Again, just barely doesn't reach.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
Which means it's once again agility
Right here.
time.
Time for battle.
Wait, I
Ready
gave her the
whenever.
attack potion, didn't I? I'm an idiot.
I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Now then,
Yeah.
to business.
Yep. An idiot is me.
Die! How unsatisfying. Time to move. My turn.
Well, that's 2 potions wasted rather than 1, but it's fine. We only need 1 more item to fill up our inventory anyway.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
And I'll pick
Now
them
then,
off one by one.
To business. How's this? Time for battle. Out of my way.
Okay. Please give me something good.
I'll take this.
Some copper ore. Okay. Now watch this. I'm now gonna try to hit that medium battle right before the end over here. And I can hit it. Perfectly, in fact. And this should fill up our inventory, and then with the next move, we're making it through.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Take this! Ready whenever. chop you to pieces. Broken, so time for battle. Take this. How unsatisfied. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broke. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I've got this. That's it.
I could almost do this in one move, but for now I'll just defend. Almost could do this in one move, but one enemy remains.
Not bad. Ready whenever.
Bit overkill, but sure. 5 damage for a 1 HP enemy? No, that's never overkill, is it?
We did it.
And plant essence. I'm gonna get so much plant stuff out of this. I'm never gonna have to hunt for plants again. Hey, Takumi, what do you make of this? It fits the description Ava gave us. This has to be it. Nice work, Hiroko. Praise won't get you anywhere with me. I'm tired. Let's hurry back. Yeah, okay. Okay, got a few minerals too. But yeah, I should be good on plants for the foreseeable future, because I had a lot of them anyway. Whew, we walked all up and down the mountains today. I'm beat. But we found what we were looking for without any issue, and it was a great workout. The occasional hike is rather nice. Overkill is ulting when there's no voltage on 1 HP enemy. I don't think I can do that outside of school grounds, but yes, when there's only one single 1 HP enemy and I can ult them, that would be a bit overkill, wouldn't it? And use an attack potion while you're at it. And a few Hemoanima boosts as well. Hiroko was in a rare good mood. Just as we were getting back, Ava showed up to greet us. Hi, Ava.
Welcome back.
Oh, Ava, just who I wanted to see. Take a look. It didn't take us all that long to find Material Omega. I showed Ava our spoils with a big grin on my face. Hiroko's good mood had probably spread to me. Let me guess, that's not it. Oh?
This.
What's wrong, Ava? It isn't.
Mr. Takumi, this is not Material Omega.
Huh?
It does very much resemble what I described to you, but this is only pseudo-Material Omega.
You could have mentioned the existence of pseudo-Material Omega to us.
If you observe carefully, the pattern on the surface is slightly different.
You've gotta be kidding me.
It is true, this material's properties are entirely different, and it has no connection to cryptoglobin. If you add this to your food in small quantities, it increases the depth of flavor. It can, at least, be useful that way.
I could sense Hiroko's murderous rage behind me. Her good mood now nothing but a distant memory. So you're telling me we need to go out searching for it again? Yeah, so there's a pseudo-material. Good luck.
Yes, that is correct.
Sometimes silence is the scariest response of all. Oh boy. Say, Ava, would you mind coming with us tomorrow so we don't make another mistake? We should have just taken her with us from the start. Again, why would we go out with only 2 people? We always go out with a team of 4 when exploring. We should have taken her with us right away and we would not have made this mistake. Increases depth of flavor. Is this salt? It is a very unique type of salt, yes.
If you order me to do so, I will accompany you through freezing snow or burning hellfire.
Great. Please say something! Hiroko never said a single word, even when we parted ways for the night. Back in my room, I immediately went to sleep to prepare for tomorrow's exploration. I hope Hiroko will still come with us tomorrow. Alright, day 38. We skipped the nighttime announcement. I guess we were still out and about while that was airing.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
You certainly are very insufferable, Sir Ray.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
One soul. Phillips orb eternally burning flames. Disable the supernatural powers. Second sword. Looks ever so slightly different still. So powerful that it makes food taste better. It's great, I know. I got out of bed with a yawn. Today would be the second day of our search for Material Omega. Oh boy. Fun, fun, fun. I should eat breakfast and head to the entrance hall.
Good morning.
Morning, Takumi. Hey, morning, you two. You came after all, Hiroko.
Whatever do you mean?
I kind of thought after yesterday...
It's alright, don't worry about it. I always knew you were an inattentive, inobservant, useless leader who lacked... So what happened was no surprise. I'm completely, utterly, unbelievably unfazed by it. Go back real quick. I always knew you were an inattentive, inobservant, useless leader who lacked the self-awareness to remember even a simple description. So what happened was no surprise. I'm completely, utterly, unbelievably unfazed by it. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'll be more careful from now on. The two of you get along so well.
Were you even listening just now? Despite the slight uneasiness I felt, we decided to head out for another day's search.
We should set off now. The two of you get along so well.
When bro makes the slightest mistake. Yup. I always knew you were nothing but a pure incarnation of skill issues. So wait, if we're going out exploring up there again, does that mean we're getting even more plants? I will never ever have to search for more plants after this. Let's try doing the same thing we did yesterday. Except this time, if we find something, Ava can confirm if it's the right stuff. Does that sound okay?
Understood. I will appraise it to the best of my ability.
Oh?
No problems here. Although I'd like it if you offered yourself as a chair for me whenever we take a break. That won't be a problem, will it? That was a joke.
I'm sure some people would jump at the opportunity. You never sound like you're joking. Okay, we're going up there this time. Got it. Bunch of utterly useless bitches. Yes. No, we do not skip. We get all the materials we can. Similar distance. Less battles this way. I think there were multiple battles over this way, but this time we only have one easy and one medium battle, and that's it. Other than that, it's just a whole lot of plant spaces. And we're skipping the easy battle. You find an unexploded bomb under some rubble. You might be able to scrap it for parts. This seems like a very bad idea. Flowers and salt. Dismantle. I'm gonna regret this. Rob, you're forcing me to do something that I'll definitely regret. Oh my god, it didn't blow up! You carefully defused the bomb and was able to scrap it for parts. Got dismantled bomb.
I found something.
Oh my god, that worked. Easy, I guess. Find a pleasant looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Let's play in the sandbox. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you lost yourself digging in the sand. And you uncovered a shining red gem. Got a red crystal fragment.
I found something.
Okay, we're going for the battle. This should be easier because we actually have more team members this time.
Alright, let's get started.
I'll do the same approach as last time here.
I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
Now we do this to kill that
Take
one.
This.
And now we're strong enough to
My
one-shot
turn.
this one with cranial fracture.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken
So now that you've
time
been
for
cranial
battle.
fractures, we can do the piercing attack to kill that one and do big damage on the
Take
big guy.
this. How unsatisfied. Now then, to business.
Then we do it again.
Die. Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Then we do this.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
And then
My
you
turn.
just defend.
Leave this to me.
And you do Hollow Blade.
You're in the way.
Nice boomerang. I think that's the first time I let her use that move. And the MC is just watching, yes. Honestly, I probably could have finished it because he has a
Ready when
long-range
you are.
attack. I could have just used this with the positioning to finish in one turn. But I wanted Hiroko to take a hit, even if she didn't take damage from it.
I found something.
A poisonous mushroom! Yay! We have the creativity. You find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it, maybe it's an altar. We have the creativity to pray, so we will. Once you began to dance, red crystals flew out from the altar. You got a small red crystal.
I'll take this.
Nice. Take a beating. Essentially what I said. If you want to word it that way. Okay, then we go back. Find a platform with strange symbols. Maybe it's an altar. We do it again!
I'll take this.
There were two altars right next to each other? Why were there two altars right next to each other? Anyway, high-risk plans. Let's go. Hiroko disappeared while you're taking a break. She can probably handle herself, but will you go look for her anyway? Let's leave her be. Hiroko has her times when she needs to be alone. She came back after a few minutes, and with crafting materials she'd found along the way. Got plant essence. See, there you go. You trust
take this.
Hiroko. One altar just works like a vending machine, I guess. Alright, next high-risk plant. You find a forest where bamboo and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which one will you pick? I think last time I tried going for bamboo. Let's try to pick the mushrooms. When you went deeper into the forest to pick the mushrooms, a violent stray dog attacked you. Party took damage. Go back 5 spaces. Ow! Yeah, I should have ignored, I guess. But I want the materials, okay?
Time to move.
I'm desperate for materials.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so sick. Time for battle. Take this. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Yeah, I definitely can't kill you. Except... Yeah, no, I can only deal
Understood.
3 damage, right? Yep.
Good to go.
Screw it.
Alright.
I have all my potions back, you know. I have them all back, might as well.
Time to move. Die! Broken so soon.
I've got this.
There we go.
I'll take this.
Find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Oh no. Rob, you know what? Your judgment has been correct every time so far. Maybe I should trust you again. Take carefully. Alright, we'll be careful. Take some out carefully. You were right. You were able to collect the honey safely without disturbing the bees. The honey is a beautiful golden color. Got golden honey.
I found something.
Ooh, and that's 90. Okay, that's really high worth. Inventory's almost full. Almost full means it isn't actually full. We still have room for one more item. Find a tree with strange black fruits growing on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Rob, once again. Pick or eat? I'm hungry. Does that mean we eat? That works! You made the bold decision to try it, and it was sweet and delicious. It made you feel energized. Plus 30% for all material collection. Various mushrooms are growing on a fallen tree. Some of them might be useful. Poisonous looking purple ones or fiery looking red ones. This is probably the last choice I have to make. After that, we're collecting the item. That works! You cautiously reach towards the poisonous-looking purple mushroom, and despite its appearance, it smelled really good. It should be useful material. Got purple mushroom.
I found something.
Okay, and that's a full inventory, so let's move.
Oh?
Ava, what's this? This is Fool's Material, Omega.
Then what about this one?
This is Fool's Pseudo Material, Omega.
How many different subcategories of Material Omega are there? And what do they do? What do those do? Do they also make food taste better, or do they have a different purpose?
And this. False Fool's Pseudo Material, Omega.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Why are there so many imitations?
I'm feeling drained mentally. I'm so terribly sorry.
No, it's not your fault, Ava. You're helping us. But we should call it a day for now. We'll try again tomorrow. I'm gonna get so many plants! Okay, I'm gonna have to check my inventory. How many plants do I have? Back at school, we immediately went our separate ways, exhausted after multiple days of searching. 1,118! It's in the triple digits. Basically the honey, basically any material we collect once the exploration is finished will be converted into these 4, or rather 5 materials we have. I say 4 because, you know, the first material over here is technically just currency. But yeah. And different stuff gets converted into a different amount. The honey, for example, had a very, very high conversion rate. I believe that gave us 90 of the plant material. Whereas a lot of other stuff only gives you like 30. So you want to get them more high rarity materials, because again, you have a limited inventory. I can only carry 9 items back with me, so having items that have give you a bunch of material, that's definitely encouraged. There's like 60% chance to fail when throwing stones, 40% chance when heavily picking, because throwing stones would make the bees angry. Maybe 70-30. Yeah, it's always a bit, again, high-risk spaces and all that. I collapsed into bed as soon as I got to my room, falling asleep within minutes. Day 39.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Again, I should listen to you on everything whenever, because again, we're gonna keep going out exploring more and more, I guess. It seems. My body was so heavy I couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. Maybe it was the fatigue from all that searching. Maybe we should send other people out next time. Maybe because Hiroko and myself have been doing exploration 2 days in a row. Meanwhile, Ava has only gone once, so she can go with the next search party, which will be composed of her and 2 other members of the defense unit. I think that's fair, and we definitely want Ava to go out again, because she knows what the material looks like that we need. But I need to get going. Psyching myself up and forcefully yanking off my blankets, I got dressed and left my room. If there was an attack, there could be an attack. Nope, we're going. After scarfing down breakfast, I made my way to the entrance hall. There you are, let's get going. Just like me, Hiroko was still looking a little tired.
Yes, everything is ready.
Ava, you're pretty energetic considering we went out yesterday too.
Am I? Maybe I am. Spending time with someone else is a precious and valuable thing. All the more so if they are someone close to you.
I mean, we are close to you, Ava. Again, Ava is the only person in the entire defense unit who we've built a bond with. Come back. 99 bosses attacking, help. There shouldn't even be that many, because we have faced all the commanders the first time around, and we know they didn't have any other fighters left by the end of the 100 days. So we already know all the enemy commanders, unless there are some enemy commanders that were considered non-combatants before and due to the power-up are now strong enough to be combatants. Anyway, you being said so many times is a bad sign, oh boy. Precious? Now I know she's exaggerating. It feels kind of nice. Okay, then let's take off.
Let's get going. Ready for anything.
Yes, let's take off. And by that, I mean, of course, your clothes. I mean, what? Let's begin the exploration. And apparently, most likely, we're gonna get even more plants. I will never have to go out exploring for plants again after this. Our clothes, true. You know, after 3 days of this, I'm starting to get used to the mountains.
Indeed, being out in nature feels good.
I wouldn't mind it if there were less insects, though. Oh, Hiroko, there's something on your shoulder. You've got some dirt there. Be careful.
Takumi, you've just earned yourself a punch in the face.
Takumi takes 3 damage. Imagine. Why? Imagine we just start the exploration and have taken 3 damage already. No, we do not skip. Place the burning fire around the academy. Can the enemies get closer if we do that? That's actually what we have. Our entire academy is surrounded by the undying flames. That is exactly why the enemies can't constantly attack. The reason the enemies only manage to get an attacking force through to us every once in a while is because they're struggling to get through the Undying Flames. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. Again, I trust Rob. This is a low-risk space, so I don't really have much to worry about. But still, Rob knows what's up. Do we jump, or do we pick them after they hit the ground? Already hit. Alright. You picked up a seed from the ground. It might be useful as crafting material. Got spinning seed.
I found something.
See, that one's only worth 30, which is pretty low. Let's see, what's the best way to go? Okay, no, it's not a matter of the best way. We can only go this way. Seeds falling. Pick up. Picks up first. GG's. Fair enough. You start sinking into the ground while exploring the marshland. You've been caught in quicksand. I guess I could throw the seeds away again, because I think if I wriggle and squirm, I'll probably regret it. So it's probably best to pick the top option and just say, okay, fine, we lose the spinning seed. We'll pick up better materials than spinning seeds anyway. Again, 30 material is the lowest amount of material you can get out of an item. So I say it's worth throwing them away. Weird squirrel, totally bad. I'm gonna regret this. But you're right, it's a low risk space. Throw. Yep, lost spinning seed. But we didn't take damage, which is the important part. And again, the spinning seed isn't worth much anyway. Now, if we go here, this is a medium risk space. Yeah, more space for better materials. You see some pretty butterflies fluttering around. Their wing patterns are quite unusual. Catch one or chase after them. They might lead me to some nice... Again, this is a flowers. This is a plant space. Maybe they lead me to some nice flowers, so chasing go burr. It works! While chasing the butterfly, you found a rare flower. Not letting the opportunity go to waste, you picked it. Got lavender. That should be 60? Yeah, it's 60. Twice as good as the spinning seed we had prior. Now, we could go to a space that just has nothing, or we go high risk. Or we could go back. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back for this. You find a wallet dropped on the roadside. There's a building up ahead that looks like a police station. Will you turn it in? Turn in the wallet or borrow it for a while. Now, there is nobody out here who the wallet could belong to. All of humanity out here is gone. However, we take the moral high ground, right? Yeah, Rob is right. We turn in the wallet. We take the moral high ground even if there's nobody left to take the wallet. Though it probably meant nothing, doing something nice improved your mood. Okay, plus 30% to all minerals gathered. The only problem is we're in the forest. There's gonna be barely any minerals around here. There's some low-risk minerals, but that's about it. Yeah, those are the only minerals here. So unless we land on that space, what we just did is gonna end up being worthless. Pleasant-looking old playground. It might... Okay. Last time I played in the sandbox, Rob, do you think I should play on the swings this time, or should I go back to the sandbox and probably find more shards? Again, we could just play in the swings this time, okay. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swing. It felt somewhat nostalgic. Plus 20% to all currency gathered, okay. Okay, high-risk plans. You found an overrun greenhouse that looks like a miniature jungle. You might find something good inside. Pull away the vines and look inside, or ignore it and move on. Ooh, there's gonna be good materials in there, but we might take damage from it. Internet stopped? I'll give you a second, don't worry. But yeah, if we ignore it, we basically are bound to get nothing. Which will turn this into a space that did nothing for us. But again, if we try to go for the materials, we might take damage in the process. It's a question of whether or not it's worth the risk of damage. Also, I think it's sad that so far the only material improvements we've obtained are both not for plants. We are basically almost only gonna get plants, and we found stuff for minerals and currency. Yay. Great. Love it. We ball. Stop again, I'm a reset. You do that, and if you say we ball, I assume that means we go in. It worked! You pushed aside the vines and reached all the way in, where you found a beautiful moth orchid in bloom. God orchid, plus 90.
I'll take this.
Plus 90! Let's go! Let's go. Ooh. High risk battle. Actually, no, we stopped right before the battle. I'm an idiot. Start working right after. Good. I guess we cannot go to the battle unless I go back and then try approaching it again, which I'm not sure is worth it. Fuck it. We're going back. Because this way we can get the minerals! Find the ruins of an old park. Flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. I guess we should look at them, right? Or actually, last time we looked at them... Actually, yeah, no, we found something in the flower bed when we looked at the flowers. Ignoring them will turn this into a space that does nothing. So I think we might as well look at them again, right? Rather than doing absolutely nothing, it's better to just... You know, it's a low-risk space. What could go wrong? Yep, it worked. Had to reset Twitch, but I'm glad it all works now. Yep, pumice stone. I think that's the same we got last time, which I think is currency. No, it's mineral. Actually, you know what? Fine, we have a boost for minerals. That works. All right, ready for a hard battle? Hard battle. Let's see what we got. With only 3 characters, normally I enter these with 4. Question mark is random stuff that I have no way of predicting, essentially. 6 HP.
All right, let's
it
get
only
started.
deals 5 by default, which is super annoying. So we attack from back here, right?
Ready whenever.
Then we kill.
Out of my way. How unsat time for battle.
And we kill these 2.
Take this. Ready whenever.
Which means I should now have enough power to kill the big one. Yes. It needs 2 attacks, but that's fine.
How's this? My turn.
Then we do this and kill one of the small ones as well.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
This one will deal 1 damage to Ava. Five. Ooh. Here's what I'll do.
Now then, to business.
Defense
I'll
potion.
Put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
Another defense potion.
Right here. All right, let's get started.
And that after I say I never use defense potion, I just doubled down on defense potions.
My turn. Time to move.
And you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Agility
I'll put
potion.
this to good use. My turn.
I wouldn't have needed to double down on these. I shouldn't have doubled down. I really shouldn't have. Doubling down was unnecessary.
Die. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Yeah, I didn't need to use any
All right,
potions.
let's get started.
The use of potions was entirely unnecessary.
Say when.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you what if you
last
mind.
strike.
I will probably just reload my save. 10 damage, not overkill in the slightest. Let's see what Eye of the Storm is like. I've never used that move before.
Take this!
Makes sense. Alright, I definitely wasted potions when I didn't need to.
Yes!
Both of the defense potions were useless. 10 horsepower mini motor. D. B for B.
I found something.
Rob, do we eat again? As the D's are playing? Do you think we should eat again? Also, I just realized we're not getting a full inventory. We're not hungry anymore? Okay. Damn. We should have eaten. Damn, I really can't fill up my inventory this time, it seems. That is a bit sad. Well, let's go for question mark. Maybe it'll force us to backtrack. Offer a prayer. Fuck! You offered a prayer at the altar and the bronze statue emitted ominous light. You suddenly felt your body had become heavier. Well, this was a bad run, but at least we made it. Want you to grab. Nothing but the fake stuff everywhere. What about this, Ava?
This is Material Omega.
We found it! Bummer, it's seriously just more Material Omega again? Now 73 more. Oh, it's just more Material Omega. How sad.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh?
This is the real thing. Yes, I am certain. This is true, authentic Material Omega.
We did it! We finally found it! I still am upset that I didn't get a chance to fill up my inventory this time, but oh well.
It's about time. But hold on, are you absolutely certain?
Hey, yeah, looking at it now, this luster screams pseudo Material Omega.
Oh, the rough texture and slight gradation. Gradation.
I can speak. Yeah, no, it graduates it.
Makes it look like false full pseudo Material Omega to me. I fear you two have simply become suspicious of everything.
Yeah, that's very little materials this time. But that's still over 200 more plants! After finally finding some Material Omega, we headed back immediately and went to give it to Tsubasa. Couldn't we have, you know, gathered some more stuff on the way back? Assault graduated. Will be missed in the VTuber industry. Tragic. Hey Tsubasa, sorry it took us forever to find this.
It's no problem at all. I worked on the basic design in the meantime. Well, where is it?
Here you go, one sample of Material Omega.
This is... Something about it feels important, huh? It has the aura of a rare material.
Really? So you think it's the real thing too?
I knew it. It has to be the pseudo or the false. What was that? Please do not worry, Miss Shizuhara has become overly skeptical. Oh, but all of that aside, we've got mysterious materials and a mysterious machine here. I'm dying to put my mechanic skills to the test. Leave this to me. I'll get it finished in no time.
Okay, it's all up to you.
First, I need to call FB over for help with adjusting the output.
Tsubasa headed to a workbench and immersed herself in her new project. We knew we shouldn't interrupt her, so we decided to call it a day. Imagine for one battle everyone who touched it cannot use powers, oh no. With our exploration finally completed, I dragged my tired body back to my room. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. And so ended what had turned into a very turbulent 3 days. Day 40, it's a milestone day. Something will happen, oh, I'm sure.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 40th day of active service here
You see,
at Last Defense
Rob,
Academy!
I have to cue you in on what we're using the material for.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
Our
suffering
friend,
the insufferable
who
to
is
pave the
stuck
way
in the
for
defense
humanity's
room,
future
right?
greatness.
The whole point why we're defending this academy. We're defending this academy entirely for one reason. Because our friend who is stuck in the defense room needs to be defended for 100 days so we can wipe out the invaders. We're gathering this material to take our friend outside. We're defending the school entirely to defend this one individual, and we're taking him outside for a stroll so he can see the outside world. I don't need to point out why this is a very risky thing that we're doing. Just for the sake of showing him around.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
Perfect.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Perfect indeed. I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Just give him an iPad. Yes, give the baby an iPad. You gotta love the iPad babies of the modern generation. I rub my eyes and prop myself up on my elbows. I'm still so sleepy. I think I might take it easy for today. Letting gravity drag me back into bed, I lay down again. I've been walking around outside almost constantly lately, so resting for today wouldn't be the worst idea. I drifted off once again into a comfortable doze, and so ended my 40th day at Last Defense Academy. Yup, it actually did! Damn, okay. 3 bosses appear.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready.
I did
for
not
your
rise and shine the day before.
Active service here at Last Defense Academy. I have some surprising news to share with you today. Aren't you curious? You want to know so bad, don't you? But I can't tell you here. Check our website for more.
Imagine.
I meant the cafeteria.
Did we finish? Is Ato finally ready? Has Surrey actually succeeded in getting Ato to become a mindless drone? Is that what's happening? I think we might have Ato back as a fighter now. I think we might be getting Ato back as a fighter, which is great because, again, he was one of the MVPs in my first run. I think Ato might finally be brainwashed. I'm ready.
In other words, get your butts to the cafeteria, toot the sweet!
Effect on you and you stopped from going again. Yeah, we just keep sleeping. I awoke to the sound of Surrey's annoying teasing through the announcement system. I ended up sleeping the entire day away yesterday. I guess I better go to the cafeteria and hear this news or whatever. It's gonna be Ato.
What are we doing here so early? I've been so busy working on the life support system.
And I was right in the middle of my morning routine. I took a quick shower, but can you still smell it on me?
Smell what?
You wanna join me and find out next time, sweet Kyoshka?
I shan't. I mustn't. The Holy Jumanji Sword want me not to follow lectures.
Smell what? Lick my balls. Best theme starts playing again.
You're all here despite all your moaning and groaning. You're just that curious about my surprise news, huh?
You keep saying it's a surprise, but it's just an update on Mr. Otsuki, right?
You spoilery little... Don't ruin things for everybody. Feed your need for attention. Does ruining everything for everybody feed your need for attention?
I'd go back to sleep, fair enough. What? Like it was hard to figure out?
You guys don't get it. Announcements like this are all about building suspense. I need you to be waiting with bated breath.
Huh. Yeah, we're all very excited. Just hurry this up.
You guys are so greedy. Well, seeing is believing, so let's just get right to it. Allow me to introduce
introduce the newest member of the Special Defense Unit. Come on in.
Hey, everybody! Nice to meet you. Again, I guess.
Now the question is, did it work or is the fucker acting? Suri has said he'd give it about a 50-50 chance of succeeding. And we know Eito is a traitorous, backstabbing son of a bitch who has acted throughout the entire 100 days last time, and everybody believed him. Who's to say this isn't another act and the brainwashing failed?
I'm Eito Atsuki. I'm deeply honored to be part of the Special Defense Unit.
Imagine there actually is a chance. Yes.
I can only imagine how hard this war has been on you so far. But did you know? The night is darkest before the dawn. Let's turn these tough times into a shining opportunity. All for one and one for all.
I am really not sure how to feel about this.
I'm so happy to be here. Love and peace.
I really don't know how to feel about this. Like, Dave 40 just rolls a bunch of things. Yeah, just RNG. He is acting. But he isn't, his behavior isn't that different from Ava's behavior. Where she was also like, I look forward to killing invaders with you. Hello everybody, I look forward to killing invaders with you. Let's kill invaders right now. So in a way, their weird behavior makes sense after the brainwashing process. Who the hell is this supposed to be?
Dude's a free ray of sunshine now.
He's a sparkling, delightful young man. His sweat shimmers in the sun. I think love might be in the air.
Moku's gonna fall for him and she's gonna end up getting backstabbed first.
He looks like the type to drop a cheesy line about friendship in battle.
Kyoshka, I hate to break it to you, but that's exactly who he was before this as well. His whole shtick before this was acting super corny. And being like, now that we're this close, we will never lose. That was his whole thing. He's just amped it up to 11 now.
My Hemoanima is my greatest friend. He really did it.
This is exactly the reaction I was hoping to see.
We never really got to know Mr. Atsuki before. Was he always like this?
Not even a little.
Hey.
But he was all twisted and insane because of his disorder. Maybe he was like this underneath all that.
Hey!
I highly doubt that. This is way too drastic a change. Eito, how much do you remember about before?
I don't like to look back on the past.
Because hope is only waiting for us in the future.
Oh god, he's become a hope boy? He's gonna join up with Nagito. There's gonna be no containing his hope boner at this point.
Ugh.
He's beyond being a plucky good guy, now he just sounds plain stupid. Plain stupid indeed. Well, yeah. Was this really okay?
It seems like you don't trust me, Takumi.
It's not like that.
No, it's fine. That's how it goes. Friendships are complicated. As we laugh, cry, argue, and build memories together, we'll become best buddies someday.
Hey.
It's the process that matters, right? I'll show you how passionate I am through my actions.
Oh?
He seems nice enough now, doesn't he? His optimism is suffocating. I suppose he seems rational enough for a peasant. It's like the Ozuzuki family says. Actions are worth 1,000 words, and money is worth 1,000,000.
What a horrible saying.
Silence, gutter pig.
you called? Yes.
I didn't mean you!
Well, I agree with what you're saying. We'll just have to see how this plays out in battle.
Fashion from my actions. We'll see what kind of actions. Yeah, this will definitely strengthen our forces, so I don't have any objections.
You're all so kind. Your hearts are so full of love and peace.
I wanna die!
Hey.
Thank you for letting me join the gang.
We're happy to have you.
Hi, FB.
I know this is a complicated matter, but let's try to get along.
And there's Ava. Thank you. Yes, that did help. That did help a lot. Thanks, Rob.
Let us kill them all. Hip hip hooray.
A united front. This is perfect.
That's all for my surprise news. Continue to strive towards triumph for humanity.
Suri dismissed us and we all left the cafeteria. I'm still shocked by how much Ato's changed. I can't let go of my hesitation and openly celebrate, but he'll be helping us out in battle from now on, which is definitely a plus. I need to make sure I'm good and ready too. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Alright, Rob, you have incredible insight, so I think having your advice on what item would be good for whom might actually be useful. Because you are actually just great at saying whatever we need to do. So I guess I might as well show you what we have figured out already. Again, so far I think she likes very much childlike wonder and stuff in terms of items. For her, it's obvious wrestling stuff. I know there's a champion's belt which I can make, which I know she will love, but that's one of the obvious things. For him, I mean, torture stuff. He likes cutting people open, so this is the stuff I was able to easily figure out about him. She might like another sword, maybe. She's like, her education, what she thinks is real, consists entirely of anime and manga. In case that helps at all. This is Miss Rich Girl. Miss Rich Girl from a weapons manufacturing family, so yeah. Protagonist's childhood friend who likes the outside. Mr. I am garbage and I shouldn't exist. Miss, I like detective stuff and I have a supernatural ability. Mr. I hate I love only my sister. My sister is the only thing that matters to me. I am just so obsessed with my sister. Which is why I was able to figure out these two items. No idea what else he might like, in all honesty. And we have Gaku, the poor kid who just wants to earn money and apparently likes folk song stuff. And festival goods. I think there's a pop-up festival set that I can also make for him, which would be another one of the obvious ones. Our mechanic. Only missing 2 items for her, so that's nice. Ato! The traitor who you just met again, who likes mostly book stuff. Darumi, who is dead. And then there's her. We spent a lot of time with her the past few days, so maybe you got a bit of a grasp on her character. She so far liked the glasses and high heels. And yeah, all about guts. That's about it. Let's see what we can make. I know who the bookmark is for, that's clearly for Ato, but let's try to figure out some stuff that's not as obvious. Like, who would enjoy milk bottle lids? Paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting them. No idea who would enjoy collecting these. Promo campaign I already figured out. Hamster plushie for animal lovers. This could work for Ava as well, but I think it might also work for Shoma. One who loves nostalgia, you think? Maybe, maybe. We also have simple toys. Oh, Rubik's Cube. I honestly think the Rubik's Cube might also be for Ato. Just a feeling. Something about Ato screams, I like Rubik's Cubes. No idea about the rubber balloon. Actually, rubber balloons. That seems very childlike. Maybe childlike wonder. Ooh, but it is rubber. I'm not sure how artificial the stuff that Ava would like would be. So we're saying this might work for the rubber balloons might work for Ava. Let's see what else we could think of. A fireworks set? Get a girl rubber, yes, absolutely, genius. The facial roller, again, not sure entirely who that's for. Quick roll on the skin will keep you looking lifted and awake whenever, wherever. Oh, here we have some stuff. The survival knife and crossbow. I feel like whoever likes one of them will like the other, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe Hiruko? She seems like the competent type who might appreciate a survival knife? Maybe. Similarly for the crossbow. The reverse blade sword, again, I feel like is for Kyoshika. Miss I only know anime and manga. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and a replica infuser. This is what we use to activate our powers, but it's just a replica. Maybe this would work for someone who can't actually use Hemoanima? So that would be our childhood friend, because she can't use Hemoanima properly like the others. Then again, she might consider it insulting if we give her one of these. Yeah, it works for make-believe too. Ritual items, dowsing rods, party poppers, earplugs. Right, we have all of this stuff here. The yoga outfit, ugly sweater, wedding dress, and tuxedo. And men's and women's swimsuit. All these outfits, except for the dragon jacket, all of these outfits, and the risque bikini. For all of these outfits, I have no idea who they would go to. Giving Ato a noose would be funny. I already know who the noose is for. It was for Darumi, the person who is now dead. She liked the noose. Actually, gifted to kids by grandparents. I'm thinking Ava on this. I'm thinking Ava on the ugly sweater. Also, next time I go out exploring, I definitely need to earn more fabric. I mean, I have so many plants. I have decent amounts of metal, as you can see. And behind my head, minerals, I also have a decent amount, but I'm running so low on fabric. Yoga seems fine for the hunter. Do not know names. Fair enough, fair enough. Highly elastic to perfectly fit any size. It could work. I did save, so you know what? I'll listen to you and I'll try it. Yoga outfit for Moko. Let's see. Let's see how she responds.
Aw, how lovely. I'm touched by your sincerity.
I think that's not a perfect response. Yup. That's 4 out of 5. That is not a... She liked it, but she didn't love it, so it was worthless. Yeah, decent intuition, but I'm trying to find stuff that people love specifically. I also... There's a few things that I don't get. Look at all these different cameras. I have 4 different types of cameras, and I don't know who would like any of them. I also have a bunch of plants. Wait, where are they? There. Potted plant, flower box, and dried flowers. No idea who would like any of these. Instant camera for the classy girl? You think? So you mean the rich girl? Kurara? Who liked the limousine? I'm honestly not sure about that. A massage. Again, the massage gadget will always be like, yeah. What you gonna be massaging with that one? We all know what it's for. We all know exactly what kind of gadget that is. We have some good stuff in here, come on. Alright, you know what? I might as well try it. You're right. I will try it on Kurara. I am not sure that's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna be her. I don't think it's gonna be hers.
It's of insignificant value.
Yeah.
But I am willing to accept it.
Fine for the dead girl, indeed. And that was only 3. That was only 3, not even 4. You know what? I'm gonna do my guess of the ugly sweater now. Let's try the ugly sweater guess. Ugly sweater for Ava. I'm running so low on fabric by doing this. Gifts even IRL, fair enough.
I am not worthy of such
She
a
loves
lovely
it!
gift. But thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
I knew it! She loves it! That's how you know. Again, this is the only character I was able to deepen my bond with, and I still get good gifts for her. Yup, up by 5. Let's do this. Alright, next up, let's pick something obvious. Or at least something I think should be kind of obvious. Bomb collar to your child. Oh no. No, we don't do that here. So I could give bookmark to Ato, or something that's a little bit less obvious. The festival stall kid, which takes 15 of every material. But this one must be for Gaku. He liked all the other festival goods so far as well, so let's go.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming!
Wow, I was actually wrong. That is weird. He liked all the other festival stuff. Let me double check that, actually. Gaku. Festival goods, folk song compilation, but not festival kit. Interesting. Would not have expected that. Huh. Then who is the festival stall kit for, if not for him? We perfectionist here? Yes. Yes, we are. Animal lovers will never want to let it go. This is either for Ava or for Shoma. Hamter for Hamter. I see what you mean, but Shoma is the animal lover of the group. And he is also kind of hamster looking, but not exactly as much as, you know, Moko.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
And yup, that is a perfect response. I'm learning, slowly but surely.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders
Flush
might
him
attack,
down a
so
toilet
rest up
now.
while you still
Fair.
can.
I'd gladly join
Well
you in
then.
doing that.
Yeah, good night.
Except he's actually useful in defensive battles. Because he can draw aggro. He can draw aggro, which means our generators won't take as much damage if the enemies are too busy attacking him. Huh, another day's almost over. Our numbers have grown. We've got FB and Ato on our side now. All that's left is for us to get even stronger. Come to think of it, Kyoshka said something about a training montage earlier. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll throw it out there as a suggestion at some point. I let my mind wander, and before long I'd fallen asleep. I wonder if we'll finally get Commander Absorption again. Because so far we've had our kills stolen every single time for the last, like, 3 battles in a row. I really hope we won't get our kills stolen again. I want the power-ups.
Rise and shine.
I hope we get an attack. Let enemies attack us.
Here at Last Defense Academy.
I want an enemy attack, and I want us to finish off the commander quickly before we can get our kills stolen again.
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Also, I think when it comes to taking our friend outside, we should wait until right after an enemy attack has happened. The enemies rarely attack multiple times in a row because they need prep time to get through the Undying Flames. So if we wait for an enemy attack and then go out and show our friend the outside, that is the best possible timing. So I do think we should wait until an attack actually happens. When I went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast, I saw everyone gathered around FB making a ton of noise. What he said.
It's no good, I can't do this, man.
Maybe I'm not explaining it very well.
What are you guys doing? How long since last attack? Ooh, trying to remember what day that was on. We definitely haven't gotten attacked in the entire stream today. What are you guys doing?
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Everybody asked me for tips on how to strengthen the Hemoanima, since mine is so strong. I tried to teach them, but it's not going so well.
Strengthen the Hemoanima, is that even a thing?
In theory, it is possible, but...
No, it is not, because FB sucks at explaining things. Yeah, he seriously asked at teaching. Hey, you can't gang up on him like that, or he'll kill you all. Maybe they're prepping a big one? Could be. They might attack with multiple commanders again. They did that recently.
Sorry, but I think they're right.
You too, Tsubasa?
Alright, tough guy, if you're so smart, how about you show us how it's done?
Fine. If I can do it, you all need to apologize to FB, okay?
Sure, man. I'll get down on as many on my hands and knees and everything.
I'll remember that. Okay, tell me what to do, FB.
Alright, I'll try to break it down again.
FB breaking it down, let's go. I'm sure he'd have the best moves.
First, focus your strength down in your stomach.
Like this?
Then the power just starts rising up inside you, right?
Does it?
Then you just have to amplify it and get it circulating all through your body. More specifically, you have to, well, you go dong, and then then dong again, just like that. You push and pull until it's like blah, then gather it all up, all squinch. Easy, right?
Yeah, I don't know what everyone's talking about. This was a super easy to follow explanation, right? Easy, just do it. You see the problem now?
The stuff comes so naturally to FB that he's no good at telling other people how to do it.
I was wrong, guys. I'm sorry.
You mean I really am bad at teaching? Wait, I'll think of another way. Oh, I know. Not so much dong, but more like pew. That's a much better way of putting it. You understand now, right?
Gather power in stomach, circulate it, amplify, squinch, gather, basically martial arts manhwa. Ow. Honestly, fair point. Do you think Kyoshka can do it? This feels like something Kyoshka could just nail down. For some reason, I feel like out of anyone here, she might understand it the most. Mrs. The world only exists in terms of anime and manga. She can. We continued listening to FB's incomprehensible explanations for what felt like ages. Yes. And then it was free time again. No attack yet, interesting. Maybe they'll attack at night time. Also, I'll say hi to Eito, I want to see what he's like in free time, what he talks about.
Our coming of age begins now.
Hey.
Let's all play our parts, Takumi. Love and peace.
Again, there's a decent chance he's just acting brainwashed. There's a decent chance he's acting. What other things can I do? Alright, so... things I can do. I can read a book in the library, but I think I've already read all the books that are available. I can talk to people directly if they have a green dot. That means I can spend free time with them on their terms. But giving them presents is usually a better use of free time, because presents give you more out of hanging out with them. And if you do presents, you can hang out with anyone, even if they don't have a green dot. Regular hanging out, again, regular hanging out does not use up materials, but is limited to specific people and doesn't give you as much. I can do training battles, which I've already done. I have done all the training battles that are available and got an S rank on all of them. And I can level stuff up, but that doesn't use up time. Oh, FB is around. I'll actually talk to him too.
Thank you for giving your all for me. You have no idea how much that means.
Alright, I'll see if there's a book I haven't read yet, okay? I'll see if there is a book I haven't read yet. But I think I've already read them all. And I definitely read the first half of every book. That's like the first thing I did, is read the first half. Because when you read a book for the first time, it actually gives you lore. And when you read it for the second time, you just finish reading the book, but it doesn't give you any additional lore, which is sad. So yeah, only the first half of a book gives you stuff. Also, I still can't go to the restricted area. I really wish I could. I'm curious about what lies beyond. I want to go into the 18+ area, but the game doesn't let me. Read a book and study? Alright, linguistics. I already did both. Math. Did both. Science! Both are done. Social studies. I'm done. Gym. Yeah, I already read every book. Basically, it just says, yeah, I'm gonna read this book, and then it fades to black and it's done. So it doesn't really have anything special. Can't really interact with the corridor. I can check the computer. Searching by author, let's try Surrey. Huh, there's a self-help book under his name. I can search for books in the library with this, but it's not very reliable since the place is such a mess. Interesting, was that Surrey thing like? Ah, a lot of books here are written in text I can't read. I don't even know what to search for. Okay, most of the time it says the same message, huh? Yeah, No, I can't interact with them, though. I can only interact with these two, which have the same selection. And again, it doesn't really show anything. It's just going to be fade to black once I do it. It would have been nice if I could still get lore out of them, but I already got all the lore. Tragic. So I guess that means we're figuring out more presents. So, there's still 2 items for Shoma, and then I know all of his likes. There's a lot for Nozomi. And quite a few missing for Kurara as well as you, but I know you'll like the sword. At least I'm pretty confident. I know you'll probably like the champion spells. I think if I can give one more item to Ava, I might actually already reach bond rank 2. I might actually be able to increase my bond with Ava if I can figure out one more thing she likes. I know one of the things she likes is in the ornaments category. You know what? I might as well try to see if I can figure it out. You can tell I can't make everything now anymore because I don't have enough fabric, I don't have enough textiles. Would that be? No, that's an item, not an ornament. You know what? Let's actually filter by ornaments. Category, ornaments. Maybe the snake plushie? Because I know the animal lover Shoma doesn't actually enjoy the snake plushie. Maybe the snake plushie is for her in that case. Replica class armor and fire extinguisher. I already tried the flower box, that didn't work. Maybe the potted plant. Just enough to bring some peace into your life, huh? Because cinema today with friends. Alright, that's fair, understandable. You know what, the flower box didn't work, but maybe the potted plant or dried flowers will work. Especially because I have a lot of plant life, I might as well try these out, right? I don't know why. I
am not worthy of such
oh my god, that is
gift,
it! I nailed it!
I will do everything I can to repay you.
I actually got it! And? Bond? Yes! I did it!
Is there anything you would like me to do? I only wish to serve.
I still have bond rank 0 on every single human, but I already advanced my bond with the Invader twice. I don't know what it does other than give you this nice little moment with characters. Anything you said? Yes. She actually said that something similar last time I increased my bond with her. She said if I want her to do anything, I can just say so. If I want to inflict pain on her, I can just do so. I can do whatever I want to her. And that's after increasing my bond 1 time. Time for rank 2.
I can help with any task you may want to complete. I've helped Miss Kawana with her machines before. It surprised me that I could do what she asked. Perhaps it was just muscle memory. I have also been helping some of the others out when they asked for it. Sometimes after dark.
I know you probably just help them out the normal way, but I feel like that might imply something different. I helped them with their needs after dark. Yes, Ava, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did.
Who did I help? I'm sorry, but I cannot say. I was ordered to keep it a secret.
I feel like it might have been Yugamu. You want to know why I think it might have been Yugamu? Because in the first timeline, he did something to this prisoner. Back then, we couldn't even understand her, right? We spoke different languages. We couldn't communicate with this prisoner, with her when she was a prisoner in the last timeline. We couldn't communicate with this invader, and Yugamu still did some interesting stuff to her. He said he hit a tracker on her at some point, and when asked about where he hit the tracker, he said, "A body has many orifices you can use, especially if you're a female." He also said he used that opportunity to obtain some samples. He did not specify samples of what and how. So I think we all know where he fiddled around on her. At a time when we didn't speak the same language, so she couldn't even consent, and she was a prisoner of war. I guess I should leave it there, huh?
I'm just glad to be useful. As your possession, it is only right that everyone makes use of me.
I think I know who Bomb Caller is. Ah, yes. Your bond with Ava is stronger now. I'm bonding! I'm bonding with the invader rather than any kind of human. I agree with old Ato. Fuck humanity. Alright, I guess I'll make an obvious gift now. Can't make the bookmark, but I guess the champion's belt is what I'm gonna go for now. If I can make it, that is. I can't make any of the clothes. What if the snake plushie is also for Ava? Again, it might be. It might be. Championship belt. That needs a little bit more fabric, but I have enough. Proof of a champion. The bearer is obligated to accept all challenges at any time. Oh, Moko. Try giving it to him for the lols. I already know who the bomb caller is for.
This is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels!
And it was for the dead person
it's
again.
Like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
So he went up by 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Again, the more gifts I give to people, the harder it is going to be to find the remaining gifts. Because it's going to be hard to figure out what would be a perfect hit for anyone when I've already covered so many of their slots. The moment I crawled under the blankets to go to sleep, I realized I was a little hungry. Nothing wrong with the occasional late-night snack. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go eat a late-night snack after stream as well, so... You know, when the invaders might attack... Crash! Yeah, they have attacked us at night before. Got out of bed and headed for the cafeteria in search of some food. I just wonder when the next attack is gonna be. The first thing I heard when I got to the cafeteria was an angry voice. I hid and secretly eavesdropped.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm not interested in your friendship?
But, Kurara...
What? You think it means anything that I act normal around you now? Don't make me laugh. I'm not some child. I just don't want to undermine the team by creating a needlessly tense atmosphere. But I have zero intent on wasting any of my personal time on you.
But still,
Jeez Louise! Don't you ever give it a rest. I can't stand watching you grovel. Don't you ever try to have a one-on-one conversation with me again.
You are small. Hello, child. Kurara viciously spat out her parting words and stormed out of the cafeteria. Darn it, I've been so busy with FB I forgot all about what was happening with the girls.
could we have a little chat, maybe?
A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you.
From what I just saw, their relationship had only declined since things went down. What could I possibly do? Filled with regret, I approached Nozomi as she hung her head sadly. Nozomi?
Takumi?
You saw all that.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop.
It's okay, I'm the one who should be apologizing. You weren't supposed to see that.
No, don't say that. An awkward silence hit us.
Back then.
Wait, what?
Back then, I should have just told the truth right away. If I'd done that, this wouldn't be happening.
She must have meant the time when her true identity came into question.
You still hid things from me.
Did you say something, Kurara? Kurara's attitude definitely changed after Nozomi refused to speak up back then. Even so, if that's the case, then I'm just as much at fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth and still chose not to speak up. I'm sorry for that.
This isn't something you need to worry about, Takumi, but I appreciate it. I feel a little better.
Don't worry, I'll fix it in another ending. I just figured the secret should come out on your terms, not me yelling the secret, because that would have soured our relationship.
Now I should get going.
You don't look like you feel any better at all. I muttered to myself, all alone in the cafeteria. This is my doing. I wonder if there's a way to get those two to make up. As I was mulling it over... Eito. Something on your mind, Takumi?
Yeah.
Eito!
Hey.
That's me. Did I startle you? Well, yeah. How long have you been here? Apparently no one sleeps. Sleep is for the weak. I guess since Nozomi and Kurara started arguing.
Hey!
So the whole time. Sorry, I didn't want to make things more awkward by revealing myself. Still, this is a serious issue. Without love, we can't have peace. What are you going to do about Nozomi and Kurara, Takumi? I want to do whatever it takes to fix this, but I can't think of anything. I see. Why don't you let me handle this? You? Yes, I have a great idea that nobody will see coming. I'm gonna betray everyone and you can team up against me. If things work out, those two just might make up. Really? I'd appreciate it.
Hey.
Then that settles it. This will be my first official task as a member of the unit. Let him. To be fair, if I had killed him in the early game, then we wouldn't have him as a helper now. Let him, no matter what it is. But can you really do anything about such a tense situation? Even the darkest of nights must come to an end, Takumi. I have no idea what you're getting at. Well then, you'll just have to wait and see. Eito told me to come to the cafeteria in the morning and return to his room. I had no idea what he had in mind, but he seemed confident, so I figured I'd just trust him. The hunger that got me out of my room in the first place vanished as I was talking to Eito. I retreated to my room, slipped into bed, and fell asleep. Damn, Eito can cure hunger. Didn't know that. Alright, morning announcement. Oh, he's training again today. Which reminds me, we still need to figure out the training arc. When are we gonna do that?
Active service here at Last
It's his passive ability. I thought his passive ability was to get a random buff in a random stat.
And suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Up and at 'em, troops. We're eating cake now. I'm ready. Morning already. I still have no idea what Eito's planning, but I better go to the cafeteria like he said. No sign of Eito yet.
How about sea urchin vanilla ice cream? The contrast between the white and yellow is so pretty, I think it'd be perfect for breakfast. Please, have mercy. Forcing me to eat Lady Kako's full-course breakfast is far too cruel a punishment. You can't complain about your punishment after you lose a bet, Kyoshka.
Damn!
If you don't step up, I'll open up your stomach and shove it all in there myself.
Fine, I'll eat up. Just please, anything but that.
You know he'd do it too.
By which I mean, I'll ask Lady Ava to eat it.
Fun that she has a sprite for that.
Understood. Thank you for the meat.
Bro, Ava just hurled!
Kiyoshka, what are you doing? I thought it was pretty delicious.
Again, the Tsukumo twins are so grotesque when it comes to food. Everyone sure has a lot of energy this morning. As I sat there listening to the lively conversation and eating my breakfast, Ato showed up.
Good morning, everyone. What a great morning it is.
Somebody literally just barfed in here.
Better out than in. Now, if I may, I have a proposal to make to all of you.
Oh?
A proposal? Yes, here goes.
I want us to hold our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp.
We're doing the training arc! Ato is combining the training arc idea somehow with making the two girls make up with each other. I don't know how that's gonna work. How will the training arc make them become closer?
I see you can barely contain your excitement. Okay, I won't make you wait for the details. With the addition of FB and I, the Special Defense Unit is now complete. Our next challenge is to power up. We won't be able to resist Vexness if we don't get stronger. I know you're all training in your own way, but don't you think something great could come out of a single sweeping change in our environment? Hey, I know I do. I'm certain of it. That's why we need a training camp.
Anime training in both abilities and Yuri. Yes. You know what? Okay. For the Yuri training arc, what we need, first things first, get Kurara and Nozomi together on the training. And to make sure they can actually emotionally open up, we take off Kurara's mask. It's a diabolical plan, I know, but taking off Kurara's mask makes her a lot less confrontational, to say the least. It's evil, but it might be necessary. Also, how else do you expect them to smooch? I mean, come on.
With every drop of sweat and tears we shed, we'll get that much stronger.
What is he blathering about?
I'm not following.
Must be low IQ speak. Everybody was completely cringed out by Ato's suggestion. But on second thought, maybe it wasn't so bad. I've been thinking about suggesting some kind of training session myself, and also, seeing how sour things had gone between Kurara and Nozomi, we need an opportunity to turn things around for them. Continuing to live out our lives at school as if nothing was wrong wouldn't bring us any closer to a solution. Which means it might not be a bad idea to get on board with an event like this. Event name aside, I think this sounds like a good idea. You wanted a training montage, right, Kiyoshka? And it's stifling to be cooped up in the school all the time, too. This could be just what the doctor ordered.
Are you being serious right now, dude?
I'm out. Sounds boring and suffocating.
By the way, I'm planning on a beachfront location. I'll prepare swimsuits for all of us.
And just like that, he's in. Swimsuits? It's the beach episode! Beach episode! Let's go! That sound was not me clapping, by the way. Wink, wink. No, in all seriousness, I'm ready for this. Okay, that expression is just ugh. Oh, if you're gonna twist my arm, fine, I'm in. Bro, prepared.
Gross. Oh, you really shouldn't act like that in front of girls, okay?
Sorry, I guess I misread the vibe.
I'm completely on board with the plan. Who am I to deny you a glimpse of my curvaceous body?
Hey, no one was asking for.
Take it all in, or else.
Yo.
Okay.
Sounds great for you guys, not for me.
I want to go too. I want to play in the water with with everybody.
And just like that, Ima is in. Especially because he doesn't want his sister to play with me. Again, Ima is getting very, very, very annoyed with how close I'm getting to his sister. Dude wants me dead. And the fact that she was about to say she wants to play in the water with me, of all people. Yeah, no, he's coming along to supervise. There's no getting around it.
But we can't all go, can we?
That's right. It's close enough that we could get back here immediately, but it's still unwise to leave the school empty.
Hey.
Get 5 bond with her right now.
Correct, very observant, Hiroko. Why don't we divide ourselves into 2 teams? One that will go to the beach, and one that will stay here. As to how we'll decide, Takumi, I'll let you handle this.
Me?
Yeah, divvy us up, oh mighty leader. The team staying at the school will do some training too, so keep our forces balanced as you decide.
We could also do it in turns. Like one team goes to the beach, the other stays here. Then the beach team comes back and the team from the school goes to the beach. I think that's valid, right? Just do half and half, but then switch them out after like a few days. I think that's reasonable, don't you? Okay, let's see. Eito gave me a big, obvious wink. He must have been trying to tell me to send Nozomi and Kurara to the beach together.
Everyone's okay with that, right?
No objections here.
Fine by me.
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, I have one request, Takumi.
What is it?
Can you send FB to the beach? I bet he'd like to see the outside.
Suppose so.
Don't worry, I was going to anyway. We did promise him after all. How much longer until FB's portable life support system is ready?
Give me just a few more days. I'll put my nose to the grindstone and get it done, even if it kills me.
Don't raise a flag. Okay, thanks for handling that.
You finally get to make your debut in the outside world, FB.
But you're still a baby. You're not gonna cry about it, are you?
I'll do my best not to cause any disturbances. Everyone, thank you so much. Then it's settled. I'll work on preparations and getting permission from Surrey.
Let's make this a summer we'll never forget.
You're really having fun with this. I bet that means he wants to come along to the beach too. And so all of us began to prepare for the training camps. Okay, so beach team is Kurara, Nozomi, FB, Eito, and myself. Those 5 people are definitely going. Anyone else? I'm not sure. And so all of us began to prepare for the training camps. I guess, you know what, Kako also really wants to go. So Kako will come along as well. And Ima will stay behind. No standing guard for his sister. I thought hard over who to send to the beach. But in the end, I decided on... Okay, here we go. FB, Eito, Gaku, Nozomi, Kurara, Moko, Kyoshka, and myself. Why not Kako? She really was looking forward to going. Kako was really looking forward to it, though. I would have left Gaku behind instead, in all honesty. Oh well. A group of 8. Eito insisted I include Moko, so I did as he asked, but... Why did he want Moko to come so badly? Don't tell me he wants to see her in her swimsuit. Even with all these idle thoughts, I found myself looking forward to the training camp. The days leading up to it passed in the blink of an eye. And then was day 45. And then day 46. And then day 47. Okay, we're in the defense room. I think this is our first time in the defense room in this new timeline. We've only ever been in here in the other timeline. Also, let's keep a close eye on Ato in here. And the academy got attacked 73 times. Yep.
Sorry to keep everybody waiting, but it's done now, just like I said. Take a look.
Huh? This is it?
That's right. As long as my design works as intended, FB should be safe in here.
Huh? All that's left is to test it.
Right.
Tsubasa's hands were trembling slightly as she spoke.
Tsubasa, you're the one who made it, so I know it'll work. I believe in you. Now you need to believe in me, too.
Thank you, FB.
Tsubasa reached out towards the capsule containing FB's real body with a determined look on her face. Don't get burned now! And then, she got burned. Did you get him?
Well?
Did it work?
Yes, I think I'm okay. No problems at all.
We got the baby in the jar! Let's go!
This almost feels better than being inside the capsule.
What a relief!
Tsubasa started to shake as if the last thread holding her anxiety at bay had finally snapped.
Honestly, I was out of my depth with the materials and the machinery. I was so nervous about the whole thing, but I knew I had to do it anyway. I'm so glad it worked.
Tsubasa, thank you so much. For the first time in my whole life, I'm free. And I owe this freedom to you.
Yeah, of course. How wonderful.
Damn, I got some sand in my eyes over here. Shit's run like crazy.
Sir Takemari, you must be the kind of gangster who loves kids and puppies.
It is a wonderful thing to see a child happy.
Ava, my garbage water is leaking out of my eyes.
Next time I'll make something you can use without the jar. Just you wait and see.
Alright, as long as it takes. Thank you again.
Everybody kept tearfully praising Tsubasa and her invention. We were all relieved to see the end of such an extremely tense situation. And so, the 47th night came and went. And day 48. We haven't been attacked in a long time. This is a new track, I think. This was the morning we were going to leave for the beach. I still think we should wait until the next enemy attack. I think we should wait until the next enemy attack strikes before going out. Good luck, I won't say what. After a final inspection of the life support system by Tsubasa, the school team saw us off and we boarded the school bus. It was time to head for the beach.
The big day is finally here, guys. Our very first hard-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp begins now.
Yahoo! Pow! Hong Kong!
Making party blow noises with your mouth makes you look ridiculous.
Huh?
Wait, Ato, you're driving?
Are you nervous? Don't worry, I've got this. I've been awake for 3 days going through driving simulations for this. My eyes are burning.
You're scaring me. You need to sleep. I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe, for real. I can't freaking die yet. I still haven't seen a girl in a swimsuit live and in the flesh.
Oh my god, Doc, you're such a virgin. No need to rush. I'm not going anywhere.
Hey, Hushin, I wonder what it's going to be like.
While everyone else got excited, Kurara and Nozomi sat silently in the back row. The atmosphere around them was horrendous. I quietly muttered to Ato, who was in the driver's seat. Hey, what are we gonna do about those two? I thought it would be enough just to close the distance between them. I guess I was wrong.
Hey!
That barely even counts as a plan.
Hey.
Come on, we don't need to panic yet. Today's failures are tomorrow's successes. And I've prepared an actual plan too.
Huh?
You did.
Hey, you stinky boys, what are you whispering about?
Oh, nothing.
Were you talking about your crushes? That's what boys do on school trips, is it not?
Oh my god, no, I totally heard them say my name.
You hallucinated that, I'm afraid. As most of us excitedly talked amongst ourselves, the bus took us closer and closer to the beach. Rob, I know you're heading out soon. I wonder if you're gonna stay around long enough to see the swimsuits. I'm sure there's gonna be a swimsuit artwork. Our bus trip progressed without a hitch, and we arrived at the beach before noon. The sight that awaited us was... trash. Lots of trash. I guess part of the training session is gonna be cleaning up. Damn it. I think the swimsuits are gonna have to wait until the beach is cleaned. A coastal beach that was that left us at a loss for words. There was garbage strewn across the sand and crumbling buildings lining the coast on the other side.
Oh, this is not what I was imagining.
This beach is filthy. It looks more like a landfill site. There's tons of smoke and dust in the air.
Well, we are in the middle of a war. I guess the fighting messed it up. While the rest of us were feeling more and more dejected, FB's eyes were glimmering.
Amazing, so this is the ocean. It's huge. How long does it go on for? And the smoke gets carried away by the wind. It just vanishes, even though it's so dark. How strange.
You're right, I never thought about any of it like that.
Hey, there's less garbage over there. Let's try that spot.
Nozomi, your positivity is exactly what we need right now. We can use that spot to pitch our tents too. Oh, I'm sure that all the guys are gonna be pitching tents in a second. Especially Gaku. Okay, time to set up camp. Chop chop, let's make it snappy. We relocate to set up camp, the camp that would serve as our base for the next few days. We decided to assemble on the beach again once we changed into our swimsuits. It's time! And before long... Is it time? It's time!
Sorry to keep you waiting. This feels great!
We get the swimsuit reveals! Alright, I see you. I see you. So I work with swimsuit outfits, yes. Obviously, Kurara has the best outfit. Even though it's revealing the least amount, even though it's not revealing a lot of skin, Kurara's outfit is still very, very cute. Me likey. Me likey. Here's who we should give what? Fair enough, fair enough.
Too bad the view is so miserable. Behold my beautiful bikini bod.
Moko? Isn't that just your regular costume?
This is great.
So true.
We're ascending.
They're communicating pervert to pervert.
We are. What's so bad about that?
I feel a little embarrassed being stared at.
You see that? That kind of shyness is the very essence of beauty.
Yes. Thank you for teaching me.
FB, you need to be careful about who you take lessons from.
No. Oh, and they even have sprites for the swimsuits. Now then, next up is... We get full-on sprite sheets for the swimsuits!
What should we do? Blow up some swim rings? Eat watermelon? Play beach volleyball? The beach is our oyster. We can do anything.
Again, the best outfit.
No thanks. I'm not interested in getting sand everywhere. I'm going to take it easy under a nice big umbrella.
I mean, come on. We can agree this is the best swimsuit. What do you mean you had first and third place for top clips? Of what? Of this game or something? What are you talking about? Because that can't be accurate. On your channel? You had first and third. Oh, you mean the sus stuff? Yeah.
Don't be such a party pooper. At least come and smash up the watermelon with us. Oh, if you need someone to lotion you up, Gaku's here for you.
Suddenly, Moko stamped her foot on the ground with a sound that seemed to echo across the whole beach.
I think you've all misunderstood the situation here.
What?
Picking up where I left off, Moko will be taking charge from here on. Of course, Moko's in charge of the training camp. Take it away, Moko. We're dead. We're all dead. We are all dead. Uh-oh.
Okay, as you all just heard from Eito, I, Mokomojiro, am now taking charge. You guys are all full of warm and fuzzy feelings, like you came here to play or something. But you're about to look hell right in the eyes. Welcome to Mojiro's pit.
Mojiro's pit? Look hell in the eyes? What are you talking about?
So, no splitting watermelons, no beach volleyball.
We don't have time for that candy-ass crap. On your docket today is strength training, and even more strength training.
What makes you think I'm going to do any of that?
You need to if you want to get stronger.
I agree with that, but can't we have some fun first?
No, fun is earned.
You're all too soft like marshmallow. For my pre-debut training, I had to fight a lion with my bare hands and run across a conveyor belt with axes swinging like pendulums. A little bit of strength training is practically a day at the spa in comparison.
But still.
Enough complaining, jabronis. From this moment forward, it's one headlock per word.
Oh boy. And your cheeks are so hamster. Yes, she do be the hamster, but she's a very muscular hamster.
Okay, first up, the 100-mile beachfront dash.
Oh god, running on sand is actually more annoying. It can actually be a lot more tough because, you know, it's not solid ground. We couldn't get a word in edgeways before our hellish training under Moko's tutelage began.
No slacking, soldier!
Oh god, we even get the springs! How does FB even train? His body is a projection made of undying flames. How does that work for him with the springs? Are those springs also just a projection? At least Eito's having fun. At least one of us is enjoying himself. He's gonna burn harder. Look at them all go.
What the frick is this? A Hemoanima training harness. This isn't going to help at all. Of course it will. Believe in the process.
You gotta believe. Who's gonna burn the oxygen? Who's gonna carry the carbon monoxide?
This unrelenting harshness. I can't get enough. More! Give me more of your love, Moko!
Yeah, Eito.
So, this is love.
Yeah, sure.
No. It's not. Why are you doing this anyway?
Yeah, my thoughts
I don't
exactly.
want to be left out. And besides, this is a Hemoanima-powered avatar. So this will help train my Hemoanima too. It's all part of the greater plan.
Okay, sure.
I think you're giving her too much credit.
Keep your spirits high, you hear me? The most important thing here is strength of mind. Remember your friends when things get tough. Feel the power rising up from your core.
He will actually burn harder. Let's go, yes.
Yes, ma'am. Coach, I can do 100 more sets.
Oh my god. Also, that's actually good, because while he's out here, he's not in the capsule. The whole thing we're defending him for 100 days is so he can, you know, store up energy. Like the capsule is draining his energy to be used so we can wipe out the invaders, and right now he's not there. Which means he actually needs to use this training so he can then hopefully increase his flame production when he's back to make up for lost time.
You're not going to outdo me! Friendship! Hard work! Triumph! Friendship! Hard work! Triumph!
Our hellish strength training continued until dusk. With everyone holding back their cries of agony the best we could. At least we did it together. And just when all of us were run ragged and laid out on the ground, we were told there was one last item on our program. Karate in pairs. In pairs, you say? Nozomi and Kurara are gonna be a pair. You already know it. This is part of the plan. And the first pair chosen was none other, than Nozomi and Kurara. See, the problem with this is, Kurara is insanely powerful. Nozomi will get laid out in no time, if what we've seen of her so far is anything to go by. Nozomi can move so fast, you can't even see her. Then again, maybe she's worn out now. Maybe she's worn out from all the training today.
Hey, Moko. You sure you want these two as a pair?
You bet! This is exactly what they need.
She's right.
I'm sure it is.
Now is the time to sit back and watch, Takumi.
What do you mean by that?
Nozomi and Kurara stare at each other down, ignoring our whispers. Kurara was the first to break the silence.
We're not going to learn anything if you just keep standing around, you know.
Sorry.
Whatever. I'll make this quick.
I'm sure she will. The tension still thick in the air, they began to spar. Weakly, at first. Softly, at first. Whatever you want to say at first. As if they were testing each other.
Didn't you hear me? Hit me like you mean it.
I am.
If you're not serious about getting stronger, go home. You're just getting in everybody's way.
Hey! You don't have to be so mean. Besides, you're no better.
Did you say something? I can't hear you. You're always so timid and useless and...
Yes, be open to one another.
You're just as bad as I am, Kurara.
Excuse me? I'm nothing of the sort.
One of Nozomi's hits is just gonna knock Kurara's mask clean off. I can see it coming. I'm not sure if it will happen, but it would be funny.
You ignore me whenever I try to talk to you.
What?
Well, yeah, because I'm so pissed at you.
Straight for the mask.
You could at least hear me out.
And yeah, honestly, the mask is taking the hits, whereas Nozomi is actually getting marks directly on her face already.
Shut your insipid mouth already. You've got some nerve talking to me like that.
It looks like they're having a real fist fight now.
I have to do something. I don't want to see my friends fight.
But it's important for training.
Wait, Kyoshika!
Why are you stopping me?
I see. So this was your plan, Eito?
You finally figured it out, Takumi.
You gotta brawl it out to make up, I guess.
What's going on?
People tend to unconsciously reveal their true feelings when they've been pushed to their limits.
By putting these ladies through the ringer, we're going to get them to confront each other honestly. The idea is to get them to patch things up by pushing them to show their innermost feelings to each other.
Okay,
That's
then.
why I had to run you all into the ground during strength training.
So we were just collateral?
But what will we do if making them show their true feelings ends their friendship for good?
Have no fear. Without the rain, there'd be no rainbows.
This dude's brain is totally empty.
I mean, yeah, we washed it quite thoroughly, didn't we?
You always have walls up. Have you ever been open and honest in your entire life?
Oh, God.
I don't know if it's out of guilt or what, but stop acting like you're the pathetic heroine in some tragedy.
And why have you never said that to my face until now? How am I supposed to
Oh,
know any of this if
boy.
you won't talk to me?
Cat fight!
Shut up! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm an Osasuke!
I don't care. You're just Kurara to me. And can't you at least take that mask off while we're doing this?
No! She can't.
That's completely irrelevant!
We're talking about our true feelings. The least you could do is show your true face while we do it.
Oh, this is gonna get extra cute! She's gonna look extra cute with her face visible in the swimsuit.
Try and take it off me then!
Oh, she will try.
You annoying moron, Nozomi!
You're completely clueless, Kurara!
There it is! It's off! We did it! Also, X out eyes, if I'm seeing that correctly. No, that's the thing from behind, right? No, that's just the back that has that symbol. Anyway, it came off. About time. Now we get to see her in all her glory. Exactly like I thought she would. Adorable.
Yeah!
What a punch. On both sides. Their punches landed at the same time, locked in the perfect cross counter. The impact sent Kurara's mask flying.
Not bad, Nozomi.
Same to you. You throw a mean punch.
After muttering some sparse compliments to each other, both girls collapsed on the ground. Is this gonna keep going for a while?
Nozomi?
Yes?
The thing about me is, secrets have caused me a lot of pain in the past. That's why I get so angry at people who hide things. And then I couldn't back down.
I see. But I should have been honest from the start. I never should have worried about you doubting me.
There we go. Hugs!
I'm so sorry, Nozomi.
We did it! Friendship wins again. Kawaii.
Me too. I'm so sorry, Kurara.
You didn't do anything wrong. It was all me. I was so...
No, it was all my fault. I'm so sorry, Kurara.
Now kiss.
I know it might be too late, but do you think we could be friends again? Real friends that can tell each other anything this time.
Of course we can. I love that so much.
We win!
Looks like it's finally been settled.
Oh man, such
Damn General appears from beneath the sand. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we were attacked at some point while out in the on the training camp.
This is true love and peace.
How
wonderful.
Dang, this stupid salty breeze is getting in my eyes.
So this is what true friendship is all about.
I love this game. Have I ever said that? Nozomi and Kurara held each other for a while and cried until all their animosity had been washed away.
We got to witness
Falling and
something
stuff.
wonderful and beautiful here today.
True friendship.
Now, let's enjoy the beach!
Huzzah! We still have time to crack open a watermelon.
Are you guys crazy?
Training continues, huh?
Now that this interlude's finished, Mojiro's Pit After Hours is about to start.
Oh, you're kidding, right?
You said this was the end of the program.
Obviously, I meant the daytime program.
We're so dead.
Oh, now things are getting interesting.
Stop messing with me, man.
Or what?
I wanna go home.
Say the word and I'll leap into action, Coach.
The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist. Go forward and beyond.
We're gonna be dead by morning. We ended up being worked to the bone for 3 days and 3 nights under Moko's nightmarish training program. Day 49. Well, actually, day 50. Yep, there it is. We passed day 50. On to day 51. And 52. We are so dead. We're gonna be a pile of shambling corpses by the time we're back.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
The academy is now burning.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
No attack
and
still.
the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
How many days has it been since the last attack? To be fair, during the last attack they came at us with 2 commanders, which I guess means it takes a while for them to build up another fighting force after losing 2 of them at once. Oh, they prepping. It seems so. I woke up to the familiar sound of the morning announcement. My head felt fuzzy. I must have been sleeping incredibly deeply. The moment I tried to move to get up, I cried out in pain and flopped back into the bed. Apparently, I was dealing with some very serious muscle pain. My agony-addled mind tried to figure out what was going on. I was in a room I knew all too well. I thought I was camping on the beach. Imagine today attack. That would mean half of our forces will not be able to fight. The last thing I could recall was... Right, Moko suddenly started saying...
You candy asses aren't done yet. You can run for 10 miles across the water.
Everyone pushed themselves beyond any reasonable limit and ran like the wind. Somehow we were able to do it for a few strides, actually. But that's where my memory ends. I wonder how I ended up back at the school. I had no idea, but one thing was clear. I was absolutely starving. I burned off so many calories. It's a miracle there's anything left of me. I'd better go to the cafeteria. My body creaked and ached from pain as I dragged myself out of my room. I was sluggishly eating my breakfast in the cafeteria when Eito showed up. Good morning, Takumi. You seem awfully energetic.
Hey.
I'm faking it until I make it. I've got hot compresses everywhere under my clothes. I could pass out at any moment. Wow, you're right. I can smell your sweat all the way from here. Actually, I don't remember anything from yesterday. How did we get back here? Moka and I brought you back. Everyone else passed out after they ran across the ocean. What kind of special training ends up with everyone passing out? Huh? Anyway, I didn't realize you did that for us, so thanks. I really owe you one. Oh, you don't owe me anything. Moka was the one who carried you guys. It's not just that. I meant for what you did for Nozomi and Kurara too. I don't think they could have patched things up without you. I just gave them a little push. They had to spread their wings to fly, isn't that right? I guess. Until I'm making it. Had my 4th cup of coffee today. We're all dead. And you're gonna die too. At any rate, it looked like you had a great time too, and that's what really matters. Huh? Am I wrong? You were laughing so much with the rest of us, it seemed like you were having fun. That's not what I meant, silly. Hey. I was just surprised at how straightforward you were being. You're so embarrassing. I really don't want to hear that from you. Well, I'm going to head back to my room. My body's completely destroyed. Yeah, take it easy for the day. Getting enough rest is part of your job too, you know. Saying goodbye to the relentlessly cheery Ato, I left the cafeteria. Back in my room, I spent the rest of the day in my bed. Or maybe it was more accurate to say I was in too much pain to do anything else. After working so hard yesterday, it was kind of nice to have a lazy day. Day 53. We're advancing so quickly. And where are the enemy attacks at?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness!
I think we might have... I'm pretty sure we've done at least 10 days. Yeah, no, we must have done more than 10 days, absolutely.
Be ready to give your life.
We might have actually passed 2 weeks, yeah.
From the vile and barbaric enemy.
I don't recall when we started the stream, actually. I needed that. Thanks to my day in bed, my exhaustion from training camp was feeling less intense than before. Actually, did we start at day 30-something? We must have. My body was still hurting, though. For 2 days, the enemies made 7 pancakes. They have more food. In that case, I must attack them and steal their pancakes. I decided I needed a protein-packed meal and headed to the cafeteria to get one. Yo, Takumi. You're rather late today, taking a day off. I was so exhausted from training camp, I couldn't move. You guys were training too, right? How'd that turn out?
We really went through it too. Takimaru and Hiroko are tough teachers.
They tied us to a motorcycle and dragged us behind them.
They made us pick up hot potatoes that were sitting in undying flames.
If we fainted, they'd force us conscious again with one of Mr. Omokage's concoctions. It was completely unethical.
A total violation of human rights conventions.
Tell me, how was the fall? Honestly, who cares about human rights conventions? We're at war here.
Huh? Personally, I had a blast.
Of course you did. Sounds like these guys had their own challenges to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of ordeal that gets results.
Results? Like what?
Don't piss your pants when you see it. Show 'em what you got, Shoma.
Yes, sir. Shoma immediately began pumping his muscles right then and there. We're gonna get to see buff Shoma again? For the first time in this timeline? Is it time? His movements and breathing quickened. He clenched all of his muscles with a vice-like strength. Is he gonna do it? He's back! He's back! Melon, hello! How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're well. We just had the beach episode. There it was. Shoma, now in a form reminiscent of some kind of wild beast.
Sorry for the wait.
He now becomes 30-foot tall monster of muscle. Yes.
How's that for you, Takumi? Too scared to talk?
This happened last time too, didn't it? Yeah, nope. Gives me the creeps every time.
It's very unique.
Sorry that a filthy mongrel like me is taking up so much extra space.
It didn't do that much for his mentality, did it?
Have some confidence. Your body is a result of your hard work. You should be proud. She's right. It's a good look for you.
Hiroko, Tsubasa, thank you. You've given a filthy maggot his first iota of confidence. By the way, what specifically do you like about my new body?
Ouch!
Tell him, Tsubasa. Huh? Me? Well, you see...
Yes.
A real man doesn't ask others what his strengths are. He figures them out for himself.
I see. In that case, even if I'm doomed to be nothing but human waste, I'll at least aim to be top shelf manure.
Yeah, exactly. That's the spirit, Shoma.
Nice save.
Shut it, Ima.
So yeah, anyway, hope everyone's still doing well and not getting overly down on themselves like Shoma. We had fun exchanging stories about our training camp experience until past noon. I really got lost in conversation. My muscle pains are feeling better now. What should I do today? Alright, we have free time. Maybe it's time to strengthen our bond with someone other than Ava. And we got attacked by 4 generals. No, apparently there's still plenty of time for free time, interestingly enough. I already have my bond at level 2 for Ava, and I have 0 on everyone else. I should really spend some time with other people. But I am running low on fabric. What can I make that works for someone with the stuff that I currently have? Chocolate. Who would that be for? I can go on expedition if I so choose, yes. But I don't want to do that until I really have to. More endings to this game, I end up replaying Danganronpa 2. Honestly, you should, when it comes to that, personally, I am gonna replay Danganronpa 2, but I'll wait until the remake drops. The remake that was announced in the recent Nintendo Direct, Danganronpa 2x2. Where you can play the entire game again with updated visuals, and an entire alternate story arc that you can also play. I'll replay the main story, and then play the alternate story, but I'll have to wait until 2x2 comes out. I'm looking forward to that game, though. Absolutely. Why do I feel like this would be for Kako? Playing a while ago and I had impatient and wanted to replay it now. Fair enough, fair enough. It is a good game after all. I just feel like this is for her. I'll try it. Again, I'll save scum if I need to, but I feel like for some reason this could work for her. I don't know why. Alright, detective girl, let's see what you got. Please work, please work.
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
Nope, not good. Only up by 3. That's a fail, we're going back. I am committed to giving only perfect presents and nothing less. Who would enjoy this? That gets rid of basically the last of my fabric if I do that. You know what? Rubik's Cube, right? I had a feeling that Eito might enjoy Rubik's Cubes. I don't know why I have this feeling, I just have this feeling. preferences for gifts on this game. Fair, I'm just trying to figure it out, and if I get something wrong, I'll go back. I've had a pretty decent time figuring out Ava, which is why she's the only one I have an increased bond with. That and because she only unlocked, you know, on the second loop. Alright, Ato Rubik's Cube, I think this is good. He just really strikes me as the Rubik's Cube kind of person.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you.
Ah, he likes it, but he doesn't love it. He likes it, but he doesn't love it. Okay. So I wasn't wrong about him being a Rubik's Cube person, it's just not perfect for him. I know he would like the bookmark, but I can't make one. We just need 5 points with Ava, fair enough. You think she'd enjoy the toys? But again, that gets rid of basically the last bit of fabric I have, which I don't want. I don't want my textiles to be gone. Fireworks set. He doesn't like the festival stall setup, but maybe he'll like the fireworks set in that case. Don't think you can even do that? Well, you barely get any time to strengthen your bond with him in that case, because you can only strengthen your bond. You can't strengthen your bond in the first playthrough, which means you have to do it once the second playthrough begins, once like the first reset happens, but before the brainwashing. Would be a close one. Anyway, I'll try this. He enjoyed like the festival goods, but not the stall setup. But maybe the fireworks are for Gaku. Come on.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
That's a 4, right? It's a 4. It's a 4. Of course, it's just a 4. I'm getting decent gifts, but they're just not perfect. Who the hell is the wine for? I tried it, and it's also not the perfect gift for Kurara, who I thought it would be perfect for. Also the analytical machine. It's not for Tsubasa, which is fair enough. But that was my main guess. All the cameras. The earrings, right, that's another thing I'm not sure about. Maybe earrings for Hiroko? I think I said that last time and I didn't actually try. I feel like the glasses girl would like the wine. You think Hiroko? You know what, that's actually a fair guess. I was gonna try the earrings, but you know what? Wine makes a lot of sense for her. Absolutely. Let's try. Also, I have so many plants, I can definitely afford something that only takes plant materials.
For me? I see.
Okay, that's the best
Thank
response
you.
she can give.
This makes me happy.
Her actually expressing any ounce of happiness is the best possible response. And that's my first spawned up with a human! First spawned up with a human.
Oh, you want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind. I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough.
Alright.
It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness. But
why do they get wine?
that also meant that
Rules
I had
don't
to
apply here.
suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others.
Then again, even though common rules don't apply to us here anymore, why can't we go into the restricted section of the library? Why do we have that restricted section and why can't we go in? We can get wine, but we can't, like, I mean, come on.
Battle liberates me from that suppression.
We
I can
even
express myself fully without holding back.
Why can't we go into the 18+ section in the library when we can literally create a sexy magazine at the Gift-O-Matic? At that point, just let us into the 18+ section.
Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
Yeah, why even make the restricted area when you know it's all high school students? Exactly. It is so weird. Then again, we don't know Ava's age. She might be able to go in there for all we know. But with Hiroko, she's Ohara, I'm stronger now. All the more reason why I need to get closer with her. I need to get as close as possible with Ava so I can ask her to go into the restricted section for me. Actually, I could just ask her at any point and she'd happily do it for me. Alright, I am gonna try my earlier guess about the earrings as well. I'm not entirely sure if that is gonna work, but it might. You never know unless you try. I also still have all the replicas, like the replica class armor, fire extinguisher, and infuser. Gotta figure out who those are for. All of those are probably for the same person. One with a human? Alright, we need to get 3 with Ava.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you.
Okay, that's probably a 4.
Like a gift horse in the mouth.
That's probably a 4. Yeah. Not good enough. She liked it, but she didn't love it. Bath salt, silicone-free shampoo, face roller, makeup brushes. There's just like so much I don't know. Survival knife and crossbow. Again, she strikes me as the kind of person who would appreciate something of value like a survival knife, something that would actually be useful. Right? Maybe? Or it could also be for Kurara, because she's a weapon stealer and the survival knife can be a weapon, and it also says can be used for cooking, and Kurara can also cook. But for now, my gut is telling me Hiroko. Let's see how wrong my gut is. Unlike us.
I suppose this is acceptable.
Is that a 2 or a 3? It's a 3. Okay, that was probably one of the worst gifts I've given so far. Survival knife. You You know what? I'll just make the sword for Kyoshka at this point. About this, I feel pretty confident about this one. Then again, I hope she doesn't imply this as cheating on her sword. No, she likes it.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
That's affinity up by 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
They haven't attacked in a long time.
Good night.
When's the next attack coming? And will we actually be able to kill an enemy commander and not get the kill sniped? I decided to step out for a stroll before bed and ran into Nozomi and Kurara.
Oh, Takumi. This is no time for a man to be skulking around. What are you doing, creeping around into the girls' rooms?
Hey!
Of course not. Where are you two going anyway?
We're just, you know.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's none of your business.
The Yuri is strong with this one.
Unless you're going to follow us and steal any strands of hair that fall off us, aren't you?
Hey!
You have a terrifying imagination.
You don't have to hide it, Kurara. We're having a slumber party.
A slumber party? Somehow I wasn't expecting something so girly.
Wipe that look off your face, creep, beta male, incel.
Okay. I get it. I'm off. Good night, Rob. See you. Thanks for stopping by today. You're not joining the girls' slumber party.
Hey, come on, be nice. Come on, be nice.
Nozomi, chided Kurara and removed her mask. Oh no.
I'm sorry. I was just embarrassed telling a boy about our slumber party. Forgive me. Good girl. It's not so hard, is it?
Nozomi put her mask back on.
That's all, peasant.
Wow, you really know how to handle her. But hey, both of your faces are still a little swollen.
Really?
Nozomi shyly lowered her head.
How could you say that to a girl, Takumi? You have zero class, tact, or respect.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Thank you. But it's okay, I'll wear these bruises like a badge of honor because they mean I have my friend back. Setting aside your absolutely boorish comments that are surely a sign you will die an unkissed virgin. I agree with Nozomi. This mark is the pride of the Ozuzukis. No, of my pride. Although no one will ever see it because of my mask. No fair, it's embarrassing that everyone can see mine.
I couldn't help but smile at the sight of the two of them getting along so well. It was great to see them back on good terms. I see. Well, sounds good then. Sorry for butting in. I'll be on my way. Enjoy your slumber party.
That was always the plan. We don't need you to tell us. See you, Takumi. Have a good night.
Nozomi and Kurara left with happy looks on their faces. Not like we could see Kurara's face, but whatever. Feeling pretty pleased with myself, I abandoned my walk and headed back to my room. I had a feeling I'd sleep well tonight. And then the alarm rang and interrupted their slumber party. No, never mind. We're actually making it to the next day. Where are the enemy attacks?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another stream without being able to get any Commander Absorption. Tragic. Oh, I'd been relaxing in my room after breakfast when the doorbell rang. Oh, we already had breakfast and came back, huh? Okay, someone has serious business. I'm coming. I opened the door to find Gaku standing there. Takumi, my man, you're invited! Invited to what? Also, you only need to ring once. Don't sweat the small stuff, bro. I'd argue it's pretty big stuff. Come on, man! Just come to my room tonight, okay? I'll be waiting for you. Do not stand me up. What, are we having a slumber party now? Gaku turned and left without waiting for me to respond. I had no idea what he was planning, but I knew I'd feel bad if I ignored him. I just have to go and see how things turned out. Now, what should I do until then? Trying to figure out more people, I guess. Again, the stuff I can make is very limited because I basically can't make anything with textiles. Who would enjoy bath salts? I also still need to figure out a lot of the flowers. Crossbow and survival knife. I think I already gave the detective merch to Kako. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Which makes it less effective if you do it again. Then again, it wasn't the previous timeline, so I think it might have full effectiveness again. What do I know? I'm gonna try survival knife on Kurara, maybe? I'm not sure. Let me double check her real quick. And nothing really points to her wanting that kind of stuff. The curry spice and silverware, the limousine. I think I tried the walk and it didn't work. There's some food that Kyoshka likes. He is hard to figure out beyond these two items. Those were obvious. Actually, maybe the survival knife would be for... He did stab someone at one time, and the two of them were kind of surviving on their own together. Just having each other. Maybe he would actually like the survival knife. Huh. This is a tough one, I gotta admit. Fireworks. I think I did toolkit for Tsubasa already. Again, seemed like the straightforward one to do. Yep. I did Planisphere for Nozomi already. Did I ever figure out who likes girl power? Oh, I can't even make it. Never mind. I know who likes the potted plant, but I'm still not sure about the flower box and dried flowers. Or a tombstone, for that matter. Actually, tombstone might be for Darumi, for all I know. Ah, that uses textiles, but even though it uses textiles, I think I can land a hit with this one. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just have to go out and grab more at some point.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
First spawn up with her! Nice! Ima is gonna kill me now.
Takumi, do you prefer spicy food or sweet food? How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors,
I know.
I think it's called.
It's a bit much.
It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite. This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
I would never consume any food served by the Tsukumo twins. And I think everyone agrees. Your bond with Kako and Tsukumo is stronger now. Okay, now I really don't have any textiles left. Far away from anything they would make. I mean, what was that? What was something they served? Something like sea cucumber and vanilla ice cream or something? I don't know, something along those lines, which... Ugh. Just the sound of it. Again, let's figure out who the survival knife is for. So it's not for Hiruko. Other guesses for me include Kurara. Possibly Ima. I don't think Kako, but Ima seems like a suspect for that. Not sure about Eito. Yugamu? Maybe, not really. I'm gonna make this for Ima. I don't know why I'm giving him a knife, but maybe I can get something from the Tsukumo twins, like back to back. One after the other, maybe.
Wow! From me? Yes!
Okay!
Thank you!
I think that is the best response, right? Yeah! Got it! Back to back Tsukumo twins. Night came. I went to Gaku's room, just like he told me to. After pressing the doorbell, I heard footsteps coming from inside. The door opened with a click. First time we're gonna get to see his room. Oh god, what a room this is. And boys sleepover, I guess. This is the trashiest room ever. I stepped inside to see that all the other boys were already there. We've been waiting for you, Takumi. You're all here too? Man, this place is... man, this place is a pigsty. It takes some nerve to invite people to come spend time in this landfill. Unbelievable. I feel completely at home, like I'm surrounded by my old friends. What do you want from us anyway? You brought half the damn school out. Don't rush me, man. You guys don't know why we're here either? Kaku just showed up and insisted I come to his room tonight. After such a candid and passionate invitation, I completely gave in. Oh, he told me we're doing presentations on our favorite things about Kako. I was looking forward to hearing you all praise my dear sister to the skies, and stabbing anyone who might have ulterior motives. Again, Ima is constantly on the verge of stabbing us at this point. And the fact that we just got a bond up with his sister earlier today might... if he learns about that, he's definitely gonna stab us. With the knife we just gave him. Dear God, I might have made a mistake.
Hey!
Put the knife away, if you don't mind. Is that the knife I just gave you? I'm glad you're already putting it to good use, but please don't use it on me.
Wait, this isn't a torture session to take full advantage of our invulnerability.
Why did you give him a murder weapon? I don't know. In all fairness, he could have just made it himself.
I brought all my biggest, toughest tools too. Just take a look.
So basically you said whatever you had to get us to come. The end justifies the means, bro. This is all real important.
It is?
Yeah, I had a realization. The special defense unit is missing something huge. Well, we need us.
What?
Gossip about girls, man! Girls!
You had that realization after the beach trip, didn't you? Huh?
Gossip about girls?
I mean, this place might be freaky as all get out, but it's still school, right? Girls and boys from the same age living together under one roof. We gotta have some fun with that sometimes. I think she's so cute. What the heck, bro? She's mine. Please, boys, don't fight over little old me. That's the stuff we need right now. Can I leave now?
Yugamu, test out all the tools you brought on this dumbass. As you command. What color are your insides, Gaku?
Hold on, hear me out. This will totally help our unity, guys. We have to fight all kinds of crazy powerful foes, don't we? Don't you think we need better teamwork to stand a chance against them? Well, yeah, but still. So you agree these moments might seem goofy at first? Well, I'll give you strength when you need it most.
That does make kind of sense. Maybe this isn't such a bad idea after all. I think we should do this.
Ato?
Come on, guys. Love leads to a brighter tomorrow. Young people need to gossip about their crushes and their dreams.
Ato, you get me. You really get me. You guys are in, right?
I wouldn't mind trying it. It'll be another memory I get to make with everyone.
Sheesh, how can a guy say no after that?
If it's for FB, fine.
Thank you. So what exactly is a crush and why would we gossip about it?
Oh boy, here we go. You don't even know that? In short, us boys are gonna tell each other which of the special defense unit girls we like. Can we just talk about girls more generally? We can say if we prefer long or short hair. That's a snooze fest. Not up insane with your chest. Now then, who to start with? Ima's gonna say Kako. Never mind, Takemaru goes first.
I like Hiroko.
Crive, slow down.
He wants to talk.
Yeah, but there's an art to it, man. We're supposed to goad each other into it.
I like her, as I was saying, I like Hiroko. She's brave as hell, and not just for a woman, for anyone.
Huh, I'm surprised. You guys bicker so much.
Well, that's part of it too. And many people who'll look me in the eyes and tell me things like they are.
I see. By the way, I'm not interested in any girl other than Kako. What a shocker. Indeed. You seem like you'd be popular with the ladies, though. You're pretty handsome. It's literally the only good thing about you. Rude, but they do approach me quite a bit. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work, sometimes in the car. We've kind of heard. Okay, that's enough. Keep your salacious stories to yourself if I get jealous. But I was just getting into the good part. I wouldn't even get them to do that to their clients sometimes before they... Bro, seriously, moving on. Yugamu?
Me? I guess
Ava. Whoa, slow down, Yugamu. Ava's the one I'm building a bond with currently. You don't get to investigate her like this, just because you did stuff to her in the previous timeline.
She'll let you do anything if you ask, and boy, is there a lot I'd like to do to her.
Actually, never mind. He might have gone for her in this timeline too. Bond level 2 on Ava, she told me. On Bond level 2 on Ava, she told me that she helped someone with their needs after nighttime and was ordered not to tell anyone about it. I have a strong feeling that was Yugamu. I have a strong feeling Yugamu took Ava to do stuff after nighttime and then told her to keep quiet. It just makes the most sense for it to be him out of everyone in the group. Out of everyone in the group, who else would it be but him? Oh god. I'm almost afraid to ask, but come again?
Oh, Takumi, I'll come for you anytime.
This is the exact thing I'm worried about with him. But hey, at least we know he swings both ways. Which is even more terrifying, because that means I'm not safe either. Watch your mouth.
Why? Is that where you want to start?
Yugamu, I'm scared. Okay, that's enough out of you. What about you, Eito?
Hey.
I like Moko.
Huh? For real? Why her?
Where do I start? Her radiant, wholesome beauty, her lovely face. I'll never forget the exquisite, sweet exhilaration I felt at the training camp. Everyone that could be by or it had to be Yugamu, yeah. It just had to be him. Keep him far away from everyone. my little angel. You sure you don't still have that impairment that makes you see the world all wrong? Maybe he's just a masochist, different strokes as they say. How about you, Mr. Ginzaki?
Wouldn't you feel bad for any girl who was liked by me?
Yeah, sorry I asked. Oh, I can just skip Takumi. Why? Everyone's gonna say Nozomi. Yep. You're so boring and lame, man. You like Nozomi, right? You don't know that for sure. Whatever, I just know on the inside you're like, oh, I bet Nozomi likes me a little bit too. Am I wrong? You're really beginning to push your luck now. But the two of you were having so much fun chatting alone in the cafeteria at night earlier.
Takumi, you got some real brass balls on you.
Who knew you had it in you? Of course nothing good ever comes out of a workplace romance. Eito, don't say things that'll give them the wrong idea. That was something else, about Kurara. Anyway, it wasn't like that. Yeah, of course it wasn't. What if I punch him? Just one time. Just one time.
What about you, FB?
I'd have to say Tsubasa. Huh? That's a surprise. Do you even understand love and romance and all that? I mean, he feels a very special way about her ever since, you know, she keeps helping him. She's the one who puts the most effort into helping FB out of everyone. So I guess it makes sense that he cares about her the most. It's based on how far she's going for him. Claire de Lune! I'm not sure the feelings I feel are like yours, but I really had a lot of fun making that dosing machine with her. I wanted it to last forever.
If these warm feelings filling the emptiness in my chest are what it means to like someone, then I'm very proud I got to experience such a wonderful feeling. And I'm proud I got to share it with all of you.
Ah, my heart! FV. This is true love and peace.
My heart feels strangely warm. An ugly nematode like me isn't worthy of your pride.
This party was worth having just to hear that.
Ah.
I agree. I've never had any friends, so this was new for me. Well then, I'd better hit the road. Hey, hold it. Aren't you guys forgetting somebody? What, do you like all of them? Or is it Kurara just on account that she's rich and you want to get with the rich girl just to get into a rich family? Just a guess. Partially because Kurara wasn't name-dropped yet. Isn't this good enough? Nobody wants to hear your garbage thoughts after FB's sweet and innocent feelings. Yeah, true, we should have saved FB for last, shouldn't we? Garbage? This was my idea, bro. You could at least ask me. Yeah, sure. Who do you like, Gaku? I thought you'd never ask. Ready for this? Listen up, the girl I like is... Yup. You guessed it, Kurara. Because she's freaking loaded. I knew you would only care about her because of the money. If she didn't have the money, would you still care for her? The answer is obviously no. At least he appreciates a character I appreciate too, but for very different reasons. With a family's money, I could live in luxury for the rest of my life. You're gonna live in luxury for the rest of your life anyway if we survive this ordeal. You don't need her for the money anymore.
You're a real scumbag, you know that?
I knew we should have just let Mr. Omakage deal with him. Deal with him. Deal with him. I don't know why I said duel. Gaku, that's just wrong. Come on, guys, what do I do? What do I say? In the end, we didn't actually leave. We talked openly, deep into the night, over the fruit juice we brought up from the cafeteria. Bah, I can read. Day 55. Probably the last day I'll play today. And not a single enemy attack. Where are they?
Troops, time to rise and shine!
They must be preparing for something big at this point.
Get ready for
they
your
have to be.
55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I open my eyes to see the bottom of somebody's foot directly in my face. It reeks! Moving the very stinky foot aside, I slowly sat up. The foot belonged to Gaku. Ah, so Ima is a Hongshu Mimi kind of person. Okay, got it. Oh, that's right. Last night. We talked until it was almost dawn, and then we lay down right there on the floor. We must have dozed off at some point. We were all asleep in one big huddle in Gaku's room. That might have been the first time I ever talked with the guys all night. I looked around and saw that FB and Eito were gone. FB must have recalled his avatar, and Eito probably just woke up first. I'd rather finish sleeping in my own room. I quietly stood up so as to not wake anyone up, and went back to my room. I've been too afraid to sleep in the same room as you can move. Yup. I wonder how anyone was able to comfortably fall asleep here. Oh? I was enjoying a second round of sleep in my room when the bell sounded at an unusual time. It's a little late for the morning announcement. Normally we only see that during an alarm.
Hey, testing, 1, 2, 3. Special announcement for all Special Defense Unit members. After dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. Yeah. I repeat, after dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. This is a direct order from your commanding officer. Your compliance is mandatory. That is all.
Why do you sound so low on energy? What was that all about? Something was clearly different about Surrey. Have you got some kind of intel on the invaders? It had been awfully quiet on the battlefront as of late. Nothing had happened during our training camp either, for that matter. It was possible that all the commanders, including Vectionus, were planning on a coordinated attack. I'd better not let my imagination get the best of me. I'll just have to wait until nighttime. Alright, so we get one more day of free time. Part of me is thinking maybe I should go out explore. But then again, considering I do want to wrap up the stream after this day, I'm not sure how long the exploration would take. Yeah, that would probably take a while. Maybe I can make a few more things with the materials I have. And then the next time I have free time, I'll go out and explore. Rubik's Cube. I really want to figure out who this is for. It's not for Ato for some reason. I feel like the Rubik's Cube would have to be for someone in the group who's one of the more intellectual types, so it could be for Hiroko. But I don't know, she somehow doesn't really strike me as a Rubik's Cube kind of person. Maybe Kako? She's one of the smarter people? Or Nozomi? I don't know. I'll try it.
I suppose this is acceptable.
Yeah, knew she wasn't the type. Had a feeling. I made an oopsie. I should have saved in front of the machine. There. Much better to save here. Okay. You know what? I'll just trial and error the Rubik's Cube now, I've decided. So it's not for those two. Next logical position. Nozomi, Kurara, or Kako. They would make sense in my mind. Let's try Kako.
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
Nope. Not her. Come on. Who is the Rubik's Cube for? Come on. It must be for one of the more intellectual types.
Oh, this looks nice.
Oh, she definitely didn't like that. Really? Really, nobody likes the Rubik's Cube. Kurara? I'm not sure about this one.
It's of insignificant value.
No. Everybody hates the Rubik's Cube. Okay, maybe let's take a different approach. What about just plain chocolate? This was stuff that I had to unlock, so has to be good. Who would enjoy? But chocolate could be for anybody. Analytical machine. I think I tried the analytical machine on the obvious choices already, like on Tsubasa. You're right, she might like chocolate. I'm gonna try analytical machine on... I don't know, maybe Kurara. I do want to get closer to Kurara as well, so I'm willing to try some stuff on her.
It's of
Yeah, chocolate on Nozomi. I don't know, but it makes sense. I feel like chocolate would... Because we had one person in the team who's sadly dead, who really, really enjoyed sweets and snacks. So maybe chocolate could have been for her. But then again, I feel like I'm filling her out pretty well without any chocolate. So you know what? Chocolate Nozomi, you're right, that might work. I mean, who doesn't like chocolate?
Wow! I can have this?
Okay, you're right, you're right.
Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
You're right, you're right. Affinity up by 5. Okay, one more present. I can figure something out, I'm sure. Again, Rubik's Cube, fireworks set, those are definitely still a mystery. The bath salts and facial roller. Chocolate forever? Oh, Nozomi, why not just eat it? It'll go bad eventually. Honestly, why do I feel like the bath salts would work for Ima? Why does part of me think that would work for him somehow? Please tell me I'm not the only one who sees it. I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna be proven wrong.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess it just wasn't for him after all, but he does seem like the type, definitely. I know this is an item that we need for story purposes, but you think someone might actually like it? I mean, Yugamu would be into all kinds of medicine and stuff, maybe? But I'm not entirely sure about it. Or the replica. You know what? I really want to figure out who the replica stuff is for. Someone here must like the replica stuff. I'm sure of it. The question is who? Could it be Nozomi because she can't actually use it? Same for Ava, by the way. Would like the scalpel? Oh, he did. I gave him the scalpel and the medical tools and the anatomy doll and stuff. He liked all of those. Briefcase. Maybe? Maybe?
Oh, wow!
Yes!
I've
Got it.
never received something like this before. I love it.
Up by 5. Eva is gonna kill me. As instructed by Suri, I made my way to the schoolyard that evening. Okay, last evening for today. Everyone else was already there. Their expressions were stiff, no doubt understanding the seriousness of Surrey's announcement.
We're all here then. Ain't nobody who would ignore an announcement like that. What's up?
It has to be about the invaders.
They're finally here, aren't they?
It's been too peaceful around here anyway. This is perfect. I want to see some bloodshed.
I've been doing my best as a pathetic and worthless as my best is. I think I can be of assistance to you all.
Also, let me save here. Just in case, you know. Sounds like we're all ready. Surrey, lay it on us. When are they coming?
I wasn't expecting anyone to be in such a serious mood. Nigo, just let it rip.
Yes, sir.
And Surrey's panicked order to Nigo. Fireworks! Okay, who's laughing this the most? Let's check everyone's reaction so I know who the fireworks set is for. Lavish fireworks flew through the night sky.
Wait, what?
Fireworks?
Well, you see, we're having a fireworks show to celebrate surviving your brutal training camp experience.
Wow, Surrey actually being kind.
Wait, what about the invaders?
No. There's no new info about them. I never mentioned anything of the sort anyway.
But you announced it so somberly in the middle of the day.
Well, when I wanted to introduce Ato to all of you, you guys weren't excited at all. So I thought if I made things feel serious, you'd all be really surprised. That's why I changed it up.
You can't freaking do that! Do you even know how drained I was assuming the worst all day?
Hey, I was dealing with plenty of anxiety over this myself.
I'll punish him. No! I'm sorry. But you know whose idea this was? Otsuki's. Look at him, just quietly standing there, acting all innocent. He said he wanted to see your shocked faces. And that he loved a good surprise.
Ato? Love and peace.
Kill him.
Such touching words.
I think empty platitude is more accurate.
I'm sorry, I had no idea things would get so tense. But it's true that all we wanted was to see you all happy.
That's right, Mr. Otsuki went through all this trouble to ready up the fireworks.
Why not just enjoy them now that you're all here?
I'm so excited. I've never beheld such huge fireworks before.
We know who the fireworks set is for now, I think.
Well, whatever.
Let's see if you can outdo the Osuzuki family's life-sized waterfall fireworks.
Feel free to set me on fire and blow me up if you run out.
Knock that off, Shoma. And so kicked off our lively fireworks show.
Wow! So cool!
Look at them all. Love and peace. Even FB is there. Also, FB and Tsubasa hanging out together after the crush conversation we had. Would you look at that? I wonder if someone should tell Tsubasa that the baby in the capsule has feelings for her.
Woo! Fire in the hole! What does that mean, anyway?
You call this a fireworks display? You're about a million short.
They're beautiful.
I have little ones you can hold too.
Look! Sparklers! Let's see who'll last longer.
If I hold one of these, it'll just burst into flames.
Please dispose of your used sparklers in the bucket or in my mouth.
I just realized, oh my god. I think Ava is actually going for the mouth. I think Ava's actually, yeah, and Gaku's holding her back. Good shit, good shit.
Understood. Open wide, please.
Whoa, Ava, no!
Alright, speaking of surprise, I have something from FB. From FB?
That's right. Take one, please. He seemed bashful as he pulled out something that looked like badges. Special Defense Unit. Ah, did you make them yourself? What's this?
The Quality FB and Commander Workshop joint production. Special Defense Unit badges. FB told me he wanted to make something to celebrate all of us making it through our intense training camps. We made them together. In other words, this is a token of our fellowship. I adore these types of things. Should we put X's on our left arms while we're at it?
Looks like a gang decal. I miss seeing this kind of shit.
Sometimes I forget you're a criminal. I put my power into them too. I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them like a good luck charm. The fact that he put his power into them might come back up in the future in some way, shape, or form. Thank you, FB. We'll treasure them. I really appreciate that.
What a high-quality design! I'm smack dab in the middle, where I belong. Finally managing to see past your rebellious, hormonal rages to feel some gratitude for old Surrey, huh?
That part was FB's idea.
You?
Yeah, Never mind, it's not that deep. You're a commanding officer, so it just felt right. You're also like a father figure to him, though. Just say he's like a father figure to you.
I see. I appreciate your loyalty, but this is an unauthorized use of my image. You have failed to consult with me, the copyright holder. I'll be collecting royalties.
Cheapskate robot, if you want royalties, pay us some freaking wages. We laughed and laughed as the fireworks show continued. It's beautiful. Hey, Ato, are you having fun? Oh, Takumi, I'm having the time of my life. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be standing next to you watching fireworks. Is it really that surprising? Of course, the old you hated humans from the bottom of his heart. And he hated us. I didn't think we'd ever see eye to eye on anything. So I'm glad we cured you. I felt bad for you the way you were.
Oh.
Bad for me? Yeah, all of that hate and anger was because of the disorder you had, right? You must have been unhappy being controlled by it, unable to have your own will. Part of me still thinks he's acting. Because again, Surrey did say he gives this procedure about a 50-50 chance of succeeding. Ato has fooled us all before. There's still a decent likelihood this is another act. And he just has to be more careful this time around. Because, after all, he can't be revived anymore. So I'm happy we can have a conversation like this. Takumi, you sure are a nice guy. I didn't know you worried for me like that. You're exactly right. It's great we can talk like this.
Just two guys sharing their deepest feelings with each other beneath a sky full of fireworks. This is what friendship is all about.
Sure. You're embarrassing me. Ato's straightforwardness made me squirmy, but strangely I kind of enjoyed it. The odd feeling lingered inside of me as I looked up at the fireworks. It was then Nozomi walked over to us.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Do you have a moment?
What's the matter, Nozomi?
I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
You and me? Yeah, no problem. You totally not talk about crushes and everything recently, or no.
Thanks. I'll be over there.
With that, Nozomi walked over to the far edge of the schoolyard. Excuse me for a sec. Don't ever let a girl see you as anything less than confident, friend. Mind your business. Ato teasingly waved me away. Clear the
Sorry for
loon!
dragging you away from your conversation.
No, it's no problem at all.
The fireworks are so beautiful.
This would be the perfect moment for a confession under the fireworks.
Yeah.
You know it. You know that's how
think so
stuff
too.
goes.
Siri gave out sparklers. Did you get one?
No, I was talking to Ado.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
This is so uncomfortable. I was so nervous I ended up sounding like a complete loser. I have to do something. At times like this, it's important to take the lead.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, well, I guess I wanted to thank you.
Thank me.
Yeah. You've done so much for me, Takumi. With the story of my past with Kurara and I.
It was no big deal.
It was a very big deal. To me, at least.
Oh. Huh. I'm glad I could be of help then.
God damn it.
But I should be thanking you too.
The second-hand embarrassment
Me?
I feel for him.
Did I do anything?
You did. You looked after me when I blew myself up and ended up in a coma, right?
How did you know that?
Moko told me. I always meant to thank you, but so much happened and I never got around to it. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I did it because I wanted to.
But I was really happy when I heard you looked after me like that.
Were you?
Yeah.
An awkward silence hit us again. Am I making this bad? Am I this bad at making conversation? Oh no, I need something, anything to talk about. I was just about to panic and ask Nozomi which way she thinks a dog would wear pants. Ah, yes. But then she looked over at me and started to speak.
I hope I haven't misunderstood things, but... Takumi, you're always so kind to me. Why is that?
Nozomi seemed nervous as she asked, her face flushing slightly. Alright. Alright, my boy, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up.
Why? Well...
Who are you trying to be so kind to? Takumi? Me? Or Kadoa?
Hearing that name almost made my heart stop. I couldn't bring myself to answer her question.
If you can't answer, that's fine. But, well, that is to say,
The sound of the fireworks felt awfully far off in the distance.
Takumi, I love...
It is? Rejection symptoms? Now of all times? Now of all times! She collapsed right in front of me. The heart-clenching euphoria I had experienced just a few moments ago was gone.
Nozomi? Hey! Hey, Nozomi, what's wrong? Nozomi!
Hearing my shouts and sensing something was wrong, everyone ran over. I was so sure this moment was going to be the highlight of my life, but now that certainty had vanished with a fizzle of smoke, just like a firework. Oh, that is a cliffhanger to leave things on. I called the girls over to carry Nozomi to her bed. That is a cliffhanger to leave it on. Oh, morning cafeteria, I guess. But yeah, probably if I had to guess, rejection symptoms. But they must have hit her all of a sudden, because normally she would feel them a little bit earlier and they wouldn't just, boom, knock her out like that. So, that is ever so concerning. Ooh. Oh, now I really can't wait for next week. Next week is gonna be exciting. But yeah, for today, that's where things end. On a bit of a cliffhanger. Yes. Yes. So glad I already played this route, or the cliffhanger would have kept me dying. It'll have me dying for exactly a week, because, again, I'm pretty sure it's rejection symptoms. I'm just curious as to why they suddenly hit her out of nowhere like that, rather than, you know, like in all the other times it wasn't that bad. Which is why I'm very confused. Anyway, let's figure out who to... to raid. Sorry about that. Ugh. I had an allergic reaction to me closing the game. It's making me sick to not be able to keep playing. Who to raid indeed. I don't want to raid anyone in the same category, obviously, because risk of spoilers. We could raid Zora. But Zora is playing Shoot and Order, which I also don't want to get spoiled on because it's another Kodaka game. Shame, shame, shame. Sorty VTV is playing Deltarune, another spoiler risk. Damn it, I can't raid anyone. I guess... maybe Cersei? I don't really care much about Apex Legends personally, but... I mean, I guess we could raid her. Sure. Why not? Why not? Because otherwise I really don't know who to raid. So we either raid her or basically no one. Anyway, I thank you all for joining me today. I'll schedule the Genshin streams for the coming week and drop an announcement on the Discord because yes, Genshin is still... there's still so much update content that I have to get through in a timely fashion, so I'll have to add 2 more streams to the schedule so I can actually make it through that. Which is... yeah, I mean, I guess Genshin is interesting enough, but... in all honesty, out of all the games I'm streaming, Genshin is definitely the one I feel the most the least excitement about, but... I'm committed to it at this point, so I gotta commit all the way until the story concludes. In any event, thank you so much for joining me. I'm excited for next week. It's gonna be fun, it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be hype! But yeah, I'll see you all then. Have a good one. Thank you for joining me and goodbye. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, of course your support has also been greatly appreciated. You can catch me live in the future if you so choose. All you have to do for that is check the video description down below. I have a link there to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, though that happens on a bit more of an irregular basis. In any event, thank you very, very, very much for joining me in this VOD, and who knows, maybe I'll see you around live another time. Until then, though, have a good one, and goodbye.